我那个设定要不要重调啊？它会不会超大声？不用好棒！画面，好吗？有了，有了，完美。OK 吗？都正常吗？目前看起来非瑞之正常，很棒啊
！That furry fucking clucking god！
等一下啊，我这样会不会挡到？我会不会挡到？我是不是应该要去？我应该来右边啊，我就待在这边。目前 OK，没有要重玩吗？要重玩吗？因为它是接着的我想说可以更新到 YT 上面，还是要重玩？还是大家记都？还是大家记都？你还记得吗？我大概记得它发生了什么事情。好，那我们只好重玩了，兄弟，各位。好了，不然我们就重玩吧。还是这边投个票？要投票吗？那大家是觉得要重玩，还是要继续接着，然后到时候从那个可以补一下 YT，因为 YT 比较低。不是，不要我讲的就真的超，我很尊重各位的意见，我很尊重各位的意见的。我大概还记得啦，我大概还记得，就他们现在是要来侦查那个类似一个连环杀人案的幕后主使者，然后他们最后找到，我最后记得是他们找到了鳄鱼的一个鳄鱼的大妈，然后那个大妈应该是一个当地的超级大龙头，然后后面他就被那个被他们两个好难兄难弟，后面就被陷害嘛，对不对？后面被陷害，然后不算被陷害哦，就是他们中计了，后面就被死里逃生，后面就被到了这个港口。我大概依稀记得是这个样子了。好了，不，我们继续玩好了，我不要重玩，好懒哦。好，继续 ，OK。这是我们帮大家回顾一下这个路头。那个路头就是我们要调查的其中的一个女性，她已经阵亡了。然后这个猫猫，这猫猫不知道会干嘛。我记得这个猫猫很漂亮。啊，这是我们的管家路易斯西海沃斯。然后这是我们的好兄弟马蒂。这个是谁？忘记了，路人。然后这个是我记得这个是某一个黑帮的龙头老大啊，没错，你看它下面有写心狠手辣的黑道大人物，好不好？忘记他是谁了，但没有关系。然后这两个是导弹双傻，1号跟2号，这是警官。对，我记得这个是警官，好像是局里面的不知道谁吧。然后这是我们的那个接待员，这是我们警局的柜台。 哼，哎，这个是谁啊？哦，这个就是我刚刚说的那个蔡华斯夫人，就是他冲我们康的，冲我们康的蔡华斯夫人。对，好，就先这样，前情回顾到这里。我们现在干嘛
You've seen better days too, haven't you? Clawville. You tried it again, but I'm still alive.
哇哦，沉船。
I have a feeling this night's just getting started.
We were almost finished.
Yeah.
You don't want to quit, do you?
No, Sonny, I don't.
Thanks, partner.
Yeah.
还是这么的帅，知道马蛇船长马蒂。
You can swim after all.
Yeah. Or the river spat me out.
Well, what about your guns? Did you throw them away?
Hell no. Where they go, I go. And where I go,
怎么
they're
老金
coming
能来
with
炸
me
吗？
no
不
matter
行，
what.
他的老
I'm
叔
seriously
老叔安安
amazed you're still alive.
Yeah, sure.
I'm glad you made it, but Cluck me. That's old Captain Marsh. I thought he died 50 years ago.
安安呢？
I think I must have hit my head pretty badly.
Say, isn't that Captain Marsh?
You see him too? Oh, thank the gods.
Ho, 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 lads. What the hairy devil are you doing out here? Isn't it a bit cold for a swim?
It was warm on the ship, at least while it was burning.
I bet it was. Arr.
Hey, Captain, how's it hanging?
It's hanging all right. Arr. What about you lubbers? What was all that
他对那个
ruckus,
火
eh?
烧船好像
Oh,
没
I
什么
think someone tried to kill us, Captain.
太大的反应呢。
Again.
Come on, Boise. There's nothing new there.
不好意思，
Yeah, old rust can't be scraped away.
Did you see anything, Captain?
Arr. Of course I have. A burning ship. Then two cocks suddenly learned to
为什么他对
fly
火烧船
and
这么
even
淡定？
swim
我有挡到
like
字幕吗？
that.
不好意思，我好像有稍微的挡到，对不对？等一下啊，我再缩小一点，应该 OK， 小小的。好，就这样。
You haven't changed a bit, old man.
我他们是老
Sure
相
I
识，
haven't. I'm steady.
我还以为他
The
们，
Sea of Clawville.
我还以为这个船长是
Yeah, except that Clawville doesn't
Luda.
have a sea.
Of course it does, laddie. Just not here in Clawville.
Okay, okay, that's too much for me.
询问，告诉我，
Have you heard the name Madame Zavas?
When I was young like ye, they were talking about a
貌美
gorgeous
如花的鳄
crocodile
鱼
with that name.
OK，
Aye, beautiful and deadly. Just how I like my women.
Ah, me too.
这个船长
It's
是
her. Yeah. Less beautiful now, but just as deadly.
She has something to do with the burning ship, eh?
有啊，他绑架我，把我丢在上面点火，
So
他想
I've
杀了
been
我。
told.
Do you know anything about the place called the Sweltering Nile?
Of course I do, me boys. But they don't really tolerate folks like me there.
Not surprised. Have you heard anything unusual about it?
炙热尼罗河，
Sure I have. They have the most beautiful wenches there, laddie. Like sirens of the sea. And they're willing to do anything for you. If only I were a spring chicken like ye are, I'd be already running over there.
Well, actually, Captain, that's where we came from.
On a burning ship? Bloody hell. You know how to live, lads.
Ah, we're doing our best, Captain.
Hey, you be. Arr.
Tell me,
我都会
Captain,
差
do
点
you
挂
hang
掉，
out
他
here
还
all
可以
the，time?
This behind
还是
me
他误
is
会了
the
其
ship,
中的
lads.
意思。 我觉得他误会其中的意思。
living in at the moment. It's not mine, you know.
And what do you do?
I stand here and watch the sea.
The sea? You mean the River Times?
River? Arr, that was a good one, boy.
Okay.
A black car stopped not far from here. A rich-looking car, shiny and all.
Yeah? What else?
2 big lads stepped out of it. One of them was looking like some kind of cow.
No.
The other was a cat, a big cat. They were fancy looking at the ship. I don't blame them. It's not something you see every day.
是那个猫吗
I swear on all the saints of the sea. Arr.
Just a wild guess. Was it a ram and a
一只
bobcat?
公羊跟一只短尾猫。
Exactly.
OK， 是认识
Are
的。
you friends of theirs?
Well, an acquaintance. It's the bouncer of the Tsar Club and the goon that was hanging around Ibn.
哦，
Gloomy gods. Zavas answers to Ibn too. Or at least they're connected.
Yeah.
Oh, arr. That sounds exciting.
Easy, old-timer.
他干嘛？他
This
可以帮我们做事
Ram
情的。
fella. What did he do after watching us?
Arr, nothing at all, laddie. When that lovely ship started to sink, they got into their pretty car and got away like bats out of hell.
So they didn't see us swimming to shore.
I wouldn't know that.
What now?
I don't know.
应该是没
They
看
can't
到
go。to the station
如果他有看到的话，
for
应该就过来灭口
We
了，感
agree
觉。
on that.
sure. I think I broke a rib or two.
My sight's getting blurry.
Pluck me. You know what this means?
Oh, no. I'd rather go blind than go to Bubo's.
We have to, pal.
I'm not your pal, especially after tonight.
Come on. We got no choice.
Well, we survived the burning ship. I guess we'll survive the madman too.
Don't be so optimistic.
不波，我忘了那只猫头鹰是什么的，我来补看一下。哦，他们的好妈吉，他是桑尼的，应该是以前的那个老朋友。布波绝对是真正的福利机构，利爪是大多的黑帮都能完好无损并健康的活着，全都归功于他。有时候他甚至会暗地里帮助那些需要治疗的警察。当然了，前提是补偿要到位。啊，钱够，自然就够了，是不是？好，我要怎么离开这里？哦，布波的公寓，看一下我包包现在有什么。
I haven't dusted you off in a while, partner. Looks like I may be needing you now. Oh man, come to daddy, darling.
他的包里面怎么？
Ironic, but ever
这
since
这么
I've
少
been on
东西？
furlough, with only my fake badge sitting in my cabinet, it's a piece of a painting. Judging by how well it was hidden, I'm sure this is what Natasha wanted
哦，
to
这
show
个是那
us.
时候我们在那个案发现场的画找到的东西。
Molly, my ex-wife. What do you have to do with
哦
all
哦，
this?
对对对对，还有他的那个茉莉，那个茉莉好像我记得有出现在那个夫人那边有一个名单上面。哦，布波的公寓。 Bubo， 刚刚那个是标题吗？我没有。
Bubo used to work at the PD.
他是
As a
验尸，
coroner
他是
and
验尸官
pathologist.
兼病理
Then
学
a couple
家
of。limbs and organs went missing, and the morphine stock suspiciously depleted, so the force said goodbye to him. He then set up a private practice, but lost his license pretty quick. Now he's doing something that vaguely resembles medicine. Fixing up gangsters and bent coppers. Or pigeons like us. I hadn't seen the doc since he had to pick a dozen pellets out of my drumstick. Thanks, Marty.
啊？为什么？为什么他可以那个？为什么从大腿里面取出了一堆子弹？然后跟马蒂有什么关系？
Well, look who the cat dragged in. The one and only chicken coppers in the rotting flesh.
Good evening to you too, old owl.
Aw, has he shot you again?
Not yet.
Ha ha, it is to laugh. I just need a strong painkiller. And since we're already here, some information too.
Well, then I hope your pockets are full.
We just crawled out of the river. So if it's all right with you, I can pay with a pocket full of
好扯
money.
哦，没有钱还来看医生。
I owe you one anyway.
哦，要人情了？
Don't make me laugh, Boobo. You're indebted to us for the rest of your life.
怎么会？
Okay, tell me what's wrong and do it fast. It's a busy night. On New Year's Eve, animals love to shoot or even eat each other.
Tell me about it. Tonight's starting to remind me of the bloody New Year's Eve.
Or worse.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. Did you come here to cry me a river? Spit it out. Then get your wobbly waddles out of here. Ursula will be home soon.
Charming as ever, old bird.
为什么他们讲话都要这么的慢，然后要这样子压喉咙？对，每一个人讲话都是这样。什么东西啊？
What do you think? Is this a medical illustration or the good doc's dinner?
Unfortunately, the two are often one and the same.
Ugh.
入围，那么刚好吗？坐床。哦，我可以拿他的书。这是什么？
Who's that?
Who? Oh, he's my father.
啊？
What?
Why are you so surprised? He gave his body to science.
我操！
Then what's he doing here?
Hoo, 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 hoo. You're a hilarious guy.
That was a good one, Sonny.
Yeah, thanks.
Two infantile monkeys.
两个臭猴子。
Oh, yuck. It's soaked with blood. Fresh blood.
I was operating on someone a few minutes ago.
Totally sober, huh?
More or less.
Probably less.
My hands tremble if I don't drink, okay? Just leave me alone.
好扯哦，喝酒帮人家开刀，这么厉害，是什么？收藏品。嗯。
Spit it out. What do you want from me? I have a busy
他有
night.
严重的酒瘾
Is he?，
不然他手会抖
Patch
哎。
up two muscleheads a few minutes ago.
哦，
Of course, they ran off and didn't pay.
What muscleheads?
Wait, let me guess. A ram and a bobcat.
How did you know?
哦，
What was their problem? Why did they come here?
The bobcat's hand was badly burned and something had sliced the ram.
Well, it's not an easy job to haul two unconscious roosters onto an abandoned ship and then set it on fire.
What have you gotten yourselves into again, you fools? Those two work for Ibn Wessler.
You don't say.
Well, in this case, it was nice to know you.
超想打发我们走，
Don't celebrate
对
in，advance.
超想打发，
As you
超
can
想打
see,
发
we're
桑尼
not
跟
so
那个
easy to kill.
Just tell us everything you know. And give us some strong painkillers.
Well, all right. Ask away. But I must warn you. If Ursula comes home and sees you here,
一巴掌把你们拍死
you。out or maul you to
那个
death.
是谁？艾修拉斯，我靠，熊哎！哦，他们有仇。
You look pretty good, old man. You on a formaldehyde diet?
所以
Your humor hasn't changed.
这个熊熊是那个熊熊是这里的护士哦，
Just like you,
还是
Boobo.
他老婆？是他老婆吗？我想看一下。哎、是护士哎、二修拉伯拉歌利亚棕熊，熊科熊属动物，性别女，特征一头大熊，有颗强大心脏。还有一个大麻烦叫啊，他还有一个大麻烦叫做布波医生啊，他们两个是什么关系？我这个挺好奇的，这个我就挺好奇的。布波
Joking aside, how are you, Doc? Long time no see.
，Long time no
You
see
get。shot more often than you'd see me more.
你应该没事多挨几枪就可以经常见到我了。
I'm still alive.
考考呗。
Carmel's still standing, to my surprise.
啊，
Ursula still bears with me, to my even greater surprise. What else can I say?
You don't need anything else then, right?
You know, I could use a big house, a
份
normal
正常工
job,
作
and a
，OK。
ton of money. And it'd be great if that ridiculous King Hector would finally resign from the throne.
So you still support the separatists?
Wow, this old owl's heart is beating.
But your life partner is a bear.
我真的是他的那
Not a
个
problem as long as I don't marry her.
You're a
，OK
goddamn hypocrite, Boobo.
OK。
Why, thank you.
他们真的是伴侣哎，太厉害了。
What does this tell you, Boobo?
That you tore off the corner of a painting?
Not that. What do you make of it?
That somewhere a painting is missing a corner.
泄露
Don't，clock with me,
泄
old
露，
man.
泄露。
I'm not. I'm completely serious.
Then
我怎么没有发现是图画上的一角泄露？
Don't mention it.
感谢你提供。
love is still in the air, I see.
I'm a prisoner, boys.
Yeah, the prisoner of your stupidity.
Easy for you to say. You can't get rid of a woman like her so
Wow.
easily.
哦
Why?
哇
Because she's a bear and weighs a ton?
No. Because no matter how much I hate
啊
her,！
不管我多恨他，我还爱他胜过一切。为什么？
Touching.
hold your tongue, McChicken.
为什么？为什么？好矛盾
What
哦
do。you know about Madame Zavas and her affairs?
Zavas, huh? Who? That woman's probably even more dangerous than Ibn Wessler himself.
Oh, great news.
Is there some kind of link between them?
Ibn's contacts span the entire city, and his new girlfriend, that Natasha, worked in the brothel once.
How do you know that?
Everybody knows.
Oh, great. We almost died for that information.
Why didn't you ask?
靠！
Just shut up, okay?
完了，我们兜了一大圈，原来不播什么都知道，靠 U 哦。
So that
Yes.
Ram and his partner, did they talk about something? About their plans, where they're going next?
The bobcat didn't say a word, he just growled. But the ram couldn't shut up, and he talks like a butler or something. He's got a very strange vocabulary, I must say.
What did they say, Boobo? Get to the point.
After they've done the job killing you, I guess, they said they have to kill a rat
我
too.
靠，他们还要去杀那个？
Figuratively. An
哦
informer.
哦，我还以为是那个。
Someone who spilled the beans and hurt Mr.
想
Wessler's
说
interests.
An informer.
They called him a sneaky little bastard, too, if that helps.
That's gotta be Zip.
Of course. Zip. Damn it.
Well, then that flea bag's done for.
Hold your horses, Marty. Zip is like a cockroach, practically immortal.
I guess. We gotta help him
离
then.
谱是那
I'm
个吗
afraid？ you're right. We
餐
still
厅那
owe
个
one.。
One?
I didn't even hear that, Boobo. So, who tried to get us out of the way?
是谁
And
想要
why?
解决我们？又出于什么原因？调查。一本跟这个，然后 该怎么钉上去？我看一下那么是谁想要解决？又出了什么原因呢？爱华山一本合作关系，想杀了一本，有地下恋情。我觉得他好像是，我觉得他们应该是合作关系，他们两个好像都是那个。这两个人应该是一伙的，然后这个，但是为什么？就因为娜塔莎以前在那里工作，我看一下，一本不知道她以前在风月场里工作过，想要隐藏娜塔莎的秘密，或者娜塔莎自己想要隐瞒。一本因为娜塔莎以前在工作过，而想要杀了她，他就是罪魁祸首。娜塔莎曾被夫人和一本胁迫，而不是在风月场里工作。我想一下。应该是 B。
Ibn Wessler wants to hide the tracks leading to Natasha's past, or maybe
哇，我真的是太厉害了我。Hello， 百川，看着肚子好饿，什么东西？谁看得好饿？你是说这只鳄鱼吗？然后，娜塔莎的秘密，这帮情人。
But what does it have to do with Zip?
然后他们要杀了吉普吗？对，他们为什么想要杀掉那只浣熊？对，我看一下，吉普知道太多关于娜塔莎过去以及韦斯勒的勾当。正是吉普发现娜塔莎曾在枫叶场工作过。吉普以前在枫叶场所工作过啊？吉普手上握能将夫人和伊本以及娜塔莎做过交际啊，交际话串联在一起的东西，我感觉应该是 D。啊，不对吗？那就是 A。
Zip knows something or has something that can unveil Natasha and Ibn's secret. We need to find out what it is.
Sonny, there's something else. Your car is here behind the building. Ursula covered it with a tarp.
What? Why?
She saw it in front of the brothel. And she also saw the madam's girls trying to take it apart.
Furry gods. What did she do to them?
Well, a couple of dames with guns are not enough to scare my dear Ursula, that's for sure. But relax. She didn't tear them to pieces. She just chased them off and got away with your car.
You know, for once, that's wonderful news.
Yeah,
Wonderful
I wore my
news.
legs down to get here.
Warmest regards to Ursula when she gets back, Doc. She may have saved our lives.
Of course I will. Now, cluck off, will you?
Ah, you're the best, Boobo.
I know. Will you kindly get lost?
Like in the cave of the vampire bat in those horror movies.
吸血蝙蝠窝
I think all of these are illegal, or worse.
Occult magic.
Demonology.
这两个是很靠。
Desires.
Unholy dealings.
Would you two shut the cluck up?
那个真的很靠背。没事，哎，
This is just for decoration, right? Somehow
找
I
不
can't
太好
picture
吃
you
的这
playing
组
the
泡面加蛋
classics.
加起司，还在配上红烧肉，红烧肉好吃。
She plays
哇哦，
beautifully.
那只熊熊会弹钢琴诶。
Imagine.
Hey, shut your beak or I'm gonna sew it shut for you.
All right, calm down.
Calm down, calm down.
Do you keep the dead bodies and your stolen morphine stash here?
The morphine's long gone.
Oh, poor Boobo.
Watch your beak, Martin.
啊，阴暗的房间，你就可以离开了。线索。新的一条，我们现在去找奇普。奇普不要怕，奇普，我来救你了，奇普。
Damn, we're late.
I don't see him anywhere.
完了，奇普没了。
But that jerk's here.
Yeah, the famous scribbler Tim in the flesh. He must have seen something. And because he's here, he must have caught a whiff of a serious
牛骨
case.
汤、
We
辛拉
should
面，
interrogate him.
Oh,
I'll
let
see.
me be the bad cop.
为什么有
Osborne.
牛骨汤？
Mission granted.
Yes.
可恶，这是臭海鸥。我记得那时候他这个苍蝇人，我记得有特写。
Yep, but first,
这是什么？
this sign summarizes the city's current attitude. Scribbler Tim, second-rate journalist and first-rate ass-kisser. He's a huge fan of the chicken police. Hey, Timbo, my old pal.
Hey. Hello,
吃
boys.
起来比原版的
What a
香。
lovely welcome.
那你赶快
You're not
吃。
scared to see us, are you? Who? Me? What are you thinking? I'm always glad to see you working, especially together like this as
可恶，小迷
legendary
弟，
chicken police.
小
What
迷
the
弟
hell's，going on here, Tim?
That's exactly what I was thinking. You see, what the hell could have happened here, right? Very strange, indeed.
Where's Zip, Timbo?
Keen observation, boys.
他真的有看
That's
到
the
东
most
西耶。
exciting thing about the story.
你先
Let me guess. A ram and a bobcat appeared and took him with them.
Well, you could say that if it happened, but it didn't.
Then what?
Isn't it great? Here's the twist.
Start talking, Tim, or we'll have to see if you can really fly.
开扁吗？要开扁
Come
了
on, Sonny. I was supposed to be the bad cop.
Shut your beak, Marty.
Hey, quit playing tough, will ya? You know I'll help you even if you don't threaten me. I always do. Mostly.
Stop babbling. Just answer the question.
询问。
So, what about Zip?
I'm telling you, I don't know. He was already gone
Huh?
by the time I got here.
Why you
看到
so
那你还在那边给我
surprised?
藏那么深，不知道就
I
跟我说
was,
不知道。
trying to make that fella talk over there.
What, the old fly guy? You speak insect?
What if I do? I'm educated, you know?
All right, Tim. My patience is gone. It's time you start singing like the songbird you are.
Hey, that's Seabird. Okay, okay, back off. We're old friends, aren't we?
Exactly. That's why I haven't smeared the walls with you yet.
Ouch.
What do you know about Madame Zavos, Timothy? What's the old hag up to these days?
I only know what everybody does. She's rich, she owns a brothel, allegedly she used to be a spy, and she's an enthusiastic supporter of the Crown and the Royalist Party.
What else?
保
Well,
皇
I
岛
haven't heard anything else, I swear. She's surrounded by secrets. She was a spy, you know. Although,
Yes?
a little bird told me she's been entertaining quite a lot of foreign guests recently. I mean, real high-quality VIP guests.
VIP。
From where?
Well, I don't know, but allegedly, she's welcomed patrons from Stavonia, Averia, and even Nautica. Basically from everywhere that matters.
And?
Well, that's all. You know I can get into everywhere, but even I give the Nile a wide berth. Those wild girls are capable of anything protecting the madam. Trust me.
Yeah, we've noticed.
所以他们那些人是，哦，他竟然是，难道说那些 夫人底下那些人，该不会也都是什么
Have
特
you
务
seen
吧？
anything weird around the river?
You mean the smoke and burning ship?
Exactly.
Oh, no, I haven't seen that.
咦呀，他明明就有看到，在那边给我骗。
Timbo's a douchebag, so it's not hard to draw the truth from him.
小弟，我是个卑鄙的混球，所以他说真话应该不难。印象混蛋 ，OK。
So what the hell are you doing around here, Timbo?
All right, I confess, but you'll be surprised. I was looking for you boys. The whole town's talking about you.
Really? I'm swelling with pride.
Everybody's whispering about the chicken police being back together again. And that you've already turned the whole city upside down.
Great news. What else do they say?
That you've threatened Ibn Wessler's sweetheart.
哦，在那边乱传，
Then trashed Madame
还
Zavas.
在那边乱传谣言哦。
Really? I'm not surprised.
Oh, and the best. You set fire to a
我
ship.
我烧了一艘船吗？我们
Yeah,
才刚从那个船
right.
船上下来。
And one more thing. A poor girl was found
哎，
dead.
怎么全世界都知道我们在干嘛？为什么？
Is that so? And you believe all that?
对啊，为什么全世界都知道我们在
Doesn't
干嘛？
matter what I believe.
Yeah, right.
哦，警觉。人生我，你为什么偏偏来这招了？有没有看到？
And why were you looking for us here, of all places?
You offend me, Sonny. I'm your biggest fan. I knew the hot dog's gonna be on your list.
So it was a lucky guess.
是吗？
Something like that. And I'm wasting time here often anyway, so I had nothing to lose. And here we are.
嗯，你确吗？
So you weren't following us by any chance?
Guys, what exactly do you take me for?
Let's not get into that, Timbo. So,
I wasn't following you at all. This place was my first guess, okay? Or I just wanted to have a good cup of coffee. I mean, who knows?
哎，靠！
what happened to Zip, Tim?
Okay. When I arrived here, the hot dog was already closed. Zip wanted to shoo me away, but I managed to persuade him to talk to me a little. We're old friends, Sonny, you know? And I have this personal
超
charm.
级自恋狂。
Yeah, right, the, charm. Get to the point, Timbo.
Okay. So, he was totally crazy. I've never seen him like
啊
that before.
他不是说他没有看到他吗？
Flailing and talking absolute gibberish.
又在那边
He must have
骗
said
呢。
something, since you're such great friends.
Well, he just said he'd go to the only place where there are even bigger scoundrels than those that are after him.
Really? I can guess what he meant.
I didn't have a clue. Anyway, after he closed the dog behind me, and then the cops came and took him away in handcuffs, I came to the conclusion that all of this makes no sense.
Zip, you clever son of a bitch.
Why?
然后他被警察带走
What is
了
it?。Oh, tell me.
You just keep your beak out of this, Scribbler. I think I've got an idea about what
Oh,
our
他是不是
friend's up to. Timbo loves to brag, and it's easy to approach him through his ego. Best if we
利用他的虚荣心套话？OK。虚荣心。嗯。
working on a new front page article, eh?
Well, if a specific celebrity couple's willing to give me an interview, then maybe I am.
Don't even dream about it, Timby.
Eee.
As you're so well informed, Timster, tell me about Madame Zavas.
Well, they say she's kinda angry because someone trashed her brothel. Oh, and that someone was allegedly you and Marty.
Yeah, you already told us. Good story. Anything else? With a little more truth in it.
Allegedly, Ibn Wessler's men were seen around the brothel. I have a hunch that they were the same two guys that came here, too.
Gee, that may even be true. Timbo, you pay attention to everything. Did anyone else come here?
Besides the coppers? Yeah, a ram and a bobcat, in
怎
fact.
么又是这两个？
But you just told us it wasn't them.
哦，
Wasn't them what? I didn't say they took Zip, because that's not how it happened.
Don't make me mad, Tim. We're really not in the mood for this.
Hey, I'm only telling you the truth. They stopped here in a fancy big car, looked around, then left. Zip was no
哦，
longer
他被
here.
警察带走了。
Neither were the coppers, okay?
Tiny Tim is a true fan of ours, and it's time to finally use that to our advantage.
也干支持的，
Help your old pals, Tim. What was Zip doing before they took him away?
Hey, you're trying to grease me up with all that sweet talk, Sonny honey.
Of course not, Tim. We're old pals.
I'm sure we are, but I don't remember you telling me that without an ulterior motive.
好像第一次被认可
I don't care. Feels good anyway.
I'm
哎，
glad
他
to hear
表
that.
示开心
So,
被认可的感觉
Zip。was acting crazy. He was running around, knocking over everything and throwing things away. Then he suddenly disappeared into the kitchen.
真的耶，
Guess that's when he made the call.
东西往外
Soon after that, the
拿起东
coppers
西到
arrived.
处扔，
and in between,
Well, I didn't see him in between.
why didn't you go inside? He's your friend, isn't he?
Well, I tried, Sonny. The door was closed. I knocked, even yelled. You know how a yelling seagull sounds like. But nothing.
I think I have a hunch what that was all about.
Good for you, Sonny.
嗯，
Zip was hiding something in the dog.
好，所以我们要进去了吗？
What do you mean exactly?
Now you tell me. You're good old friends, aren't you?
Well, that's right, Sonny, but Zip's not the kind to easily share his secrets. But now that you put it that way,
That's more like it, Tim. Tell me, what do you know?
I don't know what it could be exactly. I mean, maybe it's not even relevant, but I'm sure Zip was trying to get rid of something when I arrived here.
我一直在绕，一直在绕圈
I
圈
don't。know, okay? I already told you too much. If Zip hears about me telling you all this, he's never gonna talk to me again.
Tim, unless we find Zip, he's not going to talk to anyone ever again. Not in this life, at least.
噔噔噔噔噔噔，哎，就是老会盘了，老会盘了。他说重要线索。
Look at this mess.
Looks like he was in a real hurry, or was trying to erase his tracks.
Because he was trying to hide something. But where?
And most of all, what?
Let's take a good look around.
嗯，嗯，这什么东西？杀手天使。 这不就是我们常听的音乐？这不就是椰子锅旁的黑影？为什么？这首啊
When we get over this whole mess, I'm gonna take you to a concert.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will. Swear.
超级
Yeah,
演
well,
唱
good
会，
luck with that.
You'll see. Just wait.
这首啊， 为什么他这么不想要去参加这个演唱会？
Eat garbage? Yeah, it's more Marty's kind of thing. Ugh, I wouldn't dare.
为什么冷咖啡？
Good question, pal. Huh, what insight?
FUKKK 什么什么什么东西？什么什么什么 King The King？
Greetings, pal.
What are you doing, Marty?
A nice hot cup of coffee? Maybe some toast? Ooh, our strawberry jam pancake is divine.
You must have hit your head pretty bad.
Yes, sir. 1 coffee and a turbo milkshake with extra vanilla and millet powder coming right up.
马蒂还有心情在那边闹。
Please don't have a nervous breakdown, okay? Marty already looked through it. Nothing interesting.
啊？纳尼？我什么都没有看到啊！嗯？
I think poor Marty just lost the last little. Eat garbage.
哎？对啊，
Even looking at it makes me
纳尼？
cold and moldy. Could be.
嗯？除了这两个
I
图
was thinking about that too.
他不是说的藏东西吗？
The kingdom of dirty dishes and dull. The kingdom of.
哇，
I think. Did you find something?
哦，
Nothing. Or, I mean, there's a lot of stuff here, but nothing important to us.
A pity. Whatever that mangy raccoon tried to hide must still be here.
Or not.
所以嘞，
Anything?
Still.
Oh,
没有哎、没有任何的。
the kingdom of. Anything?
Still nothing. But I'm starting to like it here.
Well, if this case gets plucked.
啊？
I was thinking about.
没有啊。哎，
Look at this.
我靠！
I'm looking, but what the hell could it be?
No idea, Marty. Guess it's best if we ask the owner himself.
Where do we find him?
Well, Timbo told us he's with even worse bastards than the one chasing him.
That's it. The Parliament.
No, Marty, but close.
Then, no way.
Oh, yes, Marty. Zip is at the
哎，
Clawville
他在我
City
们的
Police
他在警
Department.
察局。
Could it be that simple? And that wild?
Well, the cops took him. So it's obvious that he called the cops by himself to scare away Wessler's henchmen. Timbo was right.
Doesn't he know half the police is in Wessler's pocket?
He probably does, but this was his only chance.
Then he really is in big trouble. So? To the PD then?
No, I haven't got a better idea. Believe me, I'd love to have one.
我拿到了什么东西？这么
Why did you keep that wristband?
这条腕带可以干嘛？984237222。 我们现在要去警局。
Have you found what you were looking for?
No, Timbo, but we wouldn't tell you even if we did.
Ah, but you have. You are an open book to me, Sonny. So, thanks for the intel.
Be careful what you're writing, Timmy boy. I'm a cop for only the next 121 days. After that, I can gut you if I want. Get away with it.
And when did you being a cop stop you?
He has a point.
Just keep a low profile, okay, Timster?
Okay, I get it. My beak is sealed. Zoop.
Wow.
Clucking furry hell!
So they know we're still alive?
And they'd like to do something about it.
我们遇袭了，干嘛干嘛？别朝着他们开枪 ，OK 。你要说啊。
Concentrate, Marty, for the God's sake.
And you drive like you're not a fucking lunatic?
Shut up and shoot, you big feather pillow.
我快死了，我快死了。他的破车。Hello, Yui。我以为射人呢，
We'd
可恶！
arrived in time. If they'd taken Zip to the interrogation room, the hole as we called it, and beaten the truth out of him, we'd lose the trail and end up in a dead end. It was time to be fast and ruthless. God damn it, Zip. Why couldn't you stay out of this?
我猜他应该被带走。
Look who's here.
完了，又是这个导弹双杀。
Idiot's luck. They must have gotten soaking wet because of those holes.
Sometimes I wonder how these two are even still alive in a city like this.
Wonders of the world, Marty. Hey, guys. Beautiful night, huh? Maybe a little wet, but,
Well, to be honest, I'm soaked to the bone. Maybe the spikes. Shut the fuck up, Royce. And you, didn't you have anything better to do? Hey?
Better than this? Nah, nothing. We love clowns.
Ah, piss off, chicken.
How many of these did we wreck in 10 years, Sonny?
9. And I have no idea. I stopped counting after year 2.
How much does it cost the city to keep us on the force?
这两个
Well,
破坏
stop
狂。
thinking about it. It'll make your head hurt.
Yeah, right.
Martin,
Yes, Chief.
you know what I've heard?
I have no idea, Chief.
You think I'm stupid, birds?
No, we don't, Chief.
What the ever-loving fuck do you think you're doing?
哦，警长要发飙
If
了。
I may.
Sonny, shut the fuck up. You're not on duty. You're suspended, if you remember. So I'm not your chief right now.
Oh, we just stepped out for a coffee, Chief. Then we saw something suspicious at the Czar Club, and we investigated it, and,
Suspicious, right? You investigated.
OK， 我们两个要被关起来
yes,
了
sir.。
Do you take me for a fool, chickens? And what do you know about the burning ship that lit up the entire Times?
Burning, what? Wild lords, that sounds awful.
开始装傻。
Play innocent with me, Santino. You both stink like you're in deep, deep shit.
Well, you don't think we had anything to do with that, do you?
I don't know. But if you do, I will find out. You better know that.
I swear, Chief.
就这样。
I've
Come on.
had enough of your swearing for a lifetime. Get the fuck out of my sight.
Yes, sir.
Have a beautiful day, Chief.
Don't let me see you again, Santino. Or
I'll try not to be seen, Chief.
I'm not your chief. Get lost.
很气很气，气死，真的只是气死。哦，奇普，我先找莫妮卡说话。
Monica?
Hey, boys. I hear the city's on fire since you're back together again.
Not yet, but all is not lost.
Metaphorically, I mean. So, how can I help you?
And we need some information, if you're not busy.
Of course I'm busy, and of course you need information. But I'll help you, as always.
You're an angel.
Yeah, I know, Marty.
那个人超好。
Do you know anything about a girl named Deborah Ibanez?
You mean the Bambi whose body was found in Natasha Kutsenko's weekend house with huge red letters on her back?
Don't call her a Bambi.
So you know her.
Bambi。
Just fleetingly.
Anyway, I don't even want to know. I don't know much about her. Moses and Plato are on that case.
Thanks for the intel, Mon. Anything else worth mentioning?
You were at the scene, right?
We? Of course not.
哦，
Sonny, you can't lie to me. You just can't.
Is this some kind of interrogation? Just leave us alone, Monica.
哦，这样还叫帮忙？
Look for me, Sonny. Remember that.
Guess who we had the chance to meet? Madame Zavas, the legend herself.
So you're that lonely? I didn't think that was your thing, Sonny, but you know what's best for you.
We
哦
were，there to investigate.
Of course. And were you successful?
To be honest, they beat us and tried to burn us alive.
Inside of a sinking ship.
Wow. Busy night, right? Even for you.
Yeah. So, what do you know about the madam?
Nothing much. She's not had any run-ins with the police recently.
Of course. Because half the PD goes to her.
Well, I'm not gonna say anything about that.
OK，OK，
Look, Mon, we suspect Madame Zavas is in cahoots with Ibn Wessler. Any idea why?
No, but those two mean trouble by themselves. I don't envy you boys.
Seriously, any ideas?
Get out while you can. Right about immediately.
Well, you're kind of right.
We can't, Mon. We gotta see this through to the end.
Famous last words.
经典的遗言。OK，
You two again.
Say, Bosco, what's all this about, Zip?
Yeah, if only I knew. This idiot called us on himself. He told us we have to take his statement.
And what does he want to confess to?
I don't know yet. We still can't get it out of him. But we're taking him down to the hole soon. There, he'll sing like a little bird for us. No pun intended.
Would you mind if we asked him a few questions before
不
that?
行，
You know, just for old time's sake.
Sorry, boys, but you know the rules.
The rules, right. More like blood boil.
Well, yeah, more like blood boil. So sorry. Sorry, boys. I can't let you do that. You know, protocol.
You and protocol, Bosco? Don't make me laugh.
That's the case, boys, like it or not. Stop harassing the witness.
Well, what can I do? Sorry, guys.
A busy day, sir?
Sonny, you think I'm just joking, right? Speak to me one more time, and I'll fire your ass.
Understood, sir. Sorry. I hope this doesn't count.
Get the fuck out of my sight, Santino.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Not gonna happen again, sir.
Did anyone ever tell you
他不是
you're
侦探吗？
a
为什么
pain
他
in
这么
the
怕他？
ass, Sonny?
Only my mother, sir.
哎呦啊，我不能问事情。
Don't drink that shit, Marty. It's bad for your health.
Sonny, you are bad for my health.
哦，对我身体不好的是你。这句话真的很靠背。
Some shooting practice can't hurt, Sonny. I'm sure you're rusty to your bones.
Oh, you think so, eh?
There's one way to find out. The good old Magnum. Hello, Annabelle.
Annabelle? You give her a different name?
You know, we never get bored of each other.
I swear, if we ever visit an insane...
Don't tempt fate, Sonny.
为什么？为什么我还可以进来这里？啊，满地的枪，这是什么？
You still think we don't need this, Sonny?
I'm crazy, but not...
Ah, shame.
这个我之前好像玩过，对不对？哎呦，哎呦，哎，哎。让到人炮枪，哎，他不要突然间跑出来哦，烂死了！啊，为什么他们分数可以这么高？算了，啊，不是啊，我这里问不出东西来啊。现在是怎样？那我又不能跟他说话。
Zip H. Murphy.
Do you believe he's really that scared?
Zip's a good actor, but he's not that good. Why did you keep?
Sorry, boys. Like
You and
that's the
怎么办呢？
What about the raccoon?
You tell me. You're here because of him.
are we that?
I know you as if you were my own.
Oh,
Don't get too excited, Marty. We have no business.
still here.
I know, sir.
Well then. For all the whiles, Sonny, get out of my sight.
I
That's
don't
a-
understand how you do it, Sonny.
Do what?
You drive him crazy, yet he still doesn't bite your head off. Didn't even suspend you.
真的，
Because he respects me, Marty. I may be insufferable, but he can't deny I've always brought something to the table.
That's why you drive the poor old dog mad?
No, I do it because I'm bitter and twisted.
Oh, yeah.
还会自嘲，真的是。
Don't you have anything more important?
I do. But Blood Boil ordered me to guard good old Zip here. He wants to question him himself.
Oh, wow. Then it's time to say goodbye to the trash panda. We may be seeing him for the last time.
You're probably right, boys.
哎呦，手。
Did you ever notice how...
You know, maybe all that.
Huh.
It's maybe a little late.
不能把他们引开之类的吗？
They should
Well, at least we can.
Good point.
The boss is waiting for you inside, my little
Huh?
drumstick.
Hang yourself, little pinkush.
You wish, feathered.
现在他被逮捕，我想一下，然后我们又问不了他。
Look at what the wind of the sea dragged in. Our gull-friend in the flesh.
I can't believe it. Is this guy everywhere?
The gull sees farthest who flies highest, Marty.
Yeah, that guy's never given up. That's clucking sure.
我们又遇到那只海鸥了，真的。
Ho ho! Is that the chicken, please?
Hello, Hercule.
这是什么
Good
生
to see
物
you？ here.
I'm always here, lads.
老鼠
The。sun shines, the
Ow.
rain falls,
The troll, eh?
Hercule Mullins sells newspapers.
Just like that, Martin.
Listen,
Well.
Hercule.
Wait, Sonny boy. Let me guess. Maybe, oh, you know. Ah, I got it. You need some information.
You guessed, Uncle. How did you do that?
啊，这是他叔
Years
叔
of
吗？
practice, Sonny boy. Now,
Pa,
tell
pa,
me,
pa.
lads, what's the matter?
We're just sniffing around a bit, Uncle Mullen. You know us.
You just can't sit still in your asses, can you? It's all right. So, tell me, what would you like to know? Uncle Mullen helps where he can.
身边的人是每个人
Thanks, old pal.
他身边的人是都有神通，是不是？这么厉害啊？那你怎么在这里跟你聊个
Hey
天？
there, Timster. Long time no see.
马上改口。
Hey, boys. What a lovely surprise.
Do you also have a deja vu, Sonny? It's like all of this had already happened, isn't it?
Yeah, now that you mention it.
I wasn't following you boys, I swear.
We never said you were, Timbo. But what exactly are you doing here? It's a little far away from Roachtown.
Okay, I confess.
Oh.
I was following you. But I simply had to know what this is all about and how it's gonna end. It's my job, after all. But you have to understand, pals.
We're not your pals, Tim. And I'm telling you for the last time, get the clock off our backs, or it's gonna end up a lot different for you than you'd think.
Ah, that's harsh. Even from you, Sonny. Did something happen? Did you get dragged into something personal? And on New Year's Eve again? Yeah, I mean, what's the chance of that? Bloody New Year's is back? Is there a connection between the two? What happens if it reappears again?
Make him stop, Marty, or I'm gonna twist his beak off.
Hey, okay, I get it. Yeah, my beak is sealed, and I'm gonna keep it low.
Very good. You're not so stupid after all, Tim. You must have been just pretending.
That's a good one, Sonny.
What a night we're having. We even ran into Bubo.
And you're still alive? Give praise to the great wild ones,
不
lads.
是啊，为什么我刚刚在警局里面也没办法跟他讲话？该怎么办？
What's going on with the old owl?
我该
Tell us
怎
much
么
about himself.
办？
Oh, I hear the old owl's doing quite all right, since more and more cops step outside the line and more gangsters shoot themselves in the foot.
Busy days, huh?
Something's coming, lads. It's in the air, and I can feel it in
哦，
my
他是海
deeper
狸
bones
，OK。
too.
我还想说它是什么东西，
Boiling.
它是什么动物？
Yeah.
看不
We
出
feel
来
it。as well, Uncle Mullen.
We managed to run into Philmar, too.
Good old Phil, huh? I've heard he's not been doing so well of late.
He didn't look so good, that's for sure.
At the age of the private eye is over, lads. Now animals either sue each other or turn to the local crime lords. Only jealous or betrayed housewives remain for private detectives.
Phil would never admit to that. He's too much of a romantic.
Are we still talking about Philmar? Ibn's a ruthless gangster, that's for sure, but he's not bloodthirsty or stupid. You're not in danger until you're in his way, and that's not so easy to manage as the whole city's in his
哎，
hands.
这真的很
How
离谱。
come they never tried to approach you, Uncle?
What? Of course they've tried.
他怎么办法这样子边笑边讲话？
Built some huge parking garage on it. Mongrel Mick, Ibn's #1 thug, came here and threatened me more than once. If I hadn't dug me heels in, the others would have sold up. The lawyers behind me, even Biff, the owner of Chandler's.
他这么厉害，竟然在这边，竟然只是在这边卖报纸哎！
Oh, looks like it worked.
哇，这个马伦叔叔也太厉害了吧！马伦叔叔，
I'm just too famous
你竟然还动不了他
around here to
哎
get rid！of. We could say Ibn's almost almighty, but he avoids scandal like rats avoid fire.
That's a good one.
I'm a poor nobody, my lads, but my name still carries meaning. This place has always belonged to my family. If my dead body had been found here or in the Times, it would have caused a scandal, even without any evidence. So, he usually listens to reason.
When I talked to him tonight, he seemed confused, dissolute, and impetuous to me.
That's uncharacteristic. Are you sure it was him?
Are you joking? Ibn Wessler's not usually confused with anyone else.
Of course I'm joking. Beaver humor, you know? Nobody gets it. Not even the beavers.
Good one again.
What the hell is Tim doing here?
You're still angry at him then. He's not really a bad fowler, and he simply idolizes you. Be
哦，
gentle
叔
with
叔
him.
在帮
It's
那只
not
海鸥讲
adoration.
话了。
It's an obsession, and I can't bear obsessive people.
Then how exactly can you bear Martin?
Old man?
The exception that proves the rule, right?
If I'm obsessed, then what are you, boss bird?
Oh, that's different. I have no other choice but to be with myself.
The toughest prison on the planet, right?
Get a room, you two.
Listen, Hercule, what do you know about Madame Zavas?
Why do I have the feeling you're not interested in her girls?
Because you know us, Uncle.
I hope you didn't mess with her. The old Cayman has a rather bad
老凯
reputation,
们
to put it mildly.
Crocodile. But you're right. We shouldn't have messed with the old gal.
哎
She set
被纠正
fire to
了
a ship with us in it.
Boys, I've heard she loves drama, but that is a whole other level.
Yeah, right. We barely got out alive.
What else should I tell you about her then? Maybe try not to anger her, if that's possible.
Thanks. Good advice.
I see everything's like it used to
完
be.
了，叔叔都没有跟我讲什
Yeah,
么
if
有
only
用的
my
东西，
back was the same.
You're telling me?
叔叔就在尬聊。
Was there any movement around here? I mean, in Clawville?
Well, they say there was some kind of trouble at the PD because good old Malloy had drunk himself into oblivion. The idiot. Blood boils
不能
fuming,
区
of
凶
course.
杀案，
And there was talk of a murder in the Rich District.
Flowerville, yeah. We already know about that, unfortunately.
I'm sure you know more than I do. It's a suspiciously quiet night, if you ask me. At least for a New Year's Eve.
Calm before the storm.
Something's brewing. I can feel it in me old beaver bones, and that signals three things perfectly every
也
time.
在完美
Bad
预测
weather,
3件
big
事情：
trouble, and the wrath of me
恶
beloved
劣
wife.
天气。
Thanks, old man. We'll keep our eyes open.
亲爱，刚才有一个亲爱老婆的怒火，笑死！你的到底？
I'd be grateful if you didn't follow us anymore, Tim. We know you're a veteran scribbler, but where we're
好狠
going,
哦！他直接说你那
I'm
是
not
三
sure
流
you'll
作
make it
家，
out
太狠了
alive.。
Uh-oh. Well, that sounds rather irresistible, Sonny.
You couldn't have made it more tempting for him.
Oh, shut up, both of you.
Okay.
Okay.
这两个真的是兄弟，
Chandler's used to be quite a prestigious cafe.
难得了。
Magnificent animals had breakfast here, and in the evenings, philosophers and
咖
writers
啡
would
馆
get drunk together and argue. The place is now just a second-hand bookshop, just a shadow of its former self. The Clawville Chronicle, the most read and
哎呦，
Mullen's car, ancient but kind,
没了吗？
Tell me, lads, what do you need?
just your eternal fountain of knowledge.
没了。
Some things are indestructible.
Yeah. Mullen's kiosks.
Yeah, many still do.
Mullen's a wizard from a forgotten name.
Yeah, kind. The taxi company for the
开始法
Murdoch
师
and Falcon
律师
is
事
a
务
famous
所。
law firm in Claw.
我的线索有更新吗？我现在要调查这个是什么东西？也不是一报的，可是为什么？对啊，为什么 ？Why do we why？ 啊？
The Hound of Hell.
I don't think any kind of
Sorry, boys.
You and Protocol.
That's the case, boy.
Well, what can I...
When did they bring in the trash panda?
Not even an hour ago. You're just in time. They haven't taken him into the hole yet.
Yeah, I can see. Listen, Mon, would you do us a
哦，
favor?
原来少问了一
Can I
条
be。honest? Not really.
Oh, just a small thing.
哦，
For
晴
old
了
time's。sake.
Me and my big heart. So, what do you want?
Call Bosco over here for some reason, okay? So that we can have a quick talk with Zip.
Okay, I guess I can do that. But you owe me one.
We'll thank you somehow, I promise.
No, no promises this time.
然后直接要东西，
Shoes.
Size 35.
35码
high heels.
高跟鞋，黑色，OK。
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Hey, Bosco.
Yes, ma'am.
Come over here for a second.
Right away.
Don't drink that shit.
Sonny, you're...
Bubo doesn't have a high opinion of you, Zip. How do you know him?
You see these stitches? His weight. All of them.
Ah, I see. My condolences.
He's a good friend of mine, but the word friend is misspelled in his dictionary.
What do you think about this paper?
I've seen better, Sonny boy, but that's not paper.
Do you know what it is?
At first glance, it's canvas. A piece of a painting, but it's too small and too blurry to make anything of it.
So, still nothing. Well, thanks anyway, Zip.
Anytime, boys. Are we done?
还不行。
Have you ever been to the Nile, Zip?
Oh, I wish, man. But my kind can't get in there. Why, did you?
Right in the madam's room if you're interested.
Oh, so that's why you look like that.
Bingo. Did you know that the place has ties to the Wessler Empire?
That place has ties to everything and everyone in Clawville, boys. Even to the royal family. I'll bet my tail on it.
So, we were just about to listen to some sweet music when,
Didn't that damn jukebox break all of a sudden?
Oh, damn it.
Damn it, indeed, Zip. There was a wristband behind it with
Oh.
numbers on it.
984-237-22 to be exact.
Wow. All
22，
that from memory? How the hell?
真的，他怎么
I
记
have
住？
no
他很屌。
idea either, and it scares me too, but that's not the point. Tell us about it.
That is, if you want to leave this place on your feet.
Okay. You got me. I'll talk, but only if you promise that the cops won't know
啊，
about
他
this.
不是
We
警
look
察
like
吗？
we're on duty.
可以问了，快点！
Zip is a real opportunist.
见风转
He's
舵的家
trying
伙
to turn
，OK。
everything to his advantage, but we're gonna
他
turn
想
the
要利用一
table.
切情况，然后我们会占上风的，OK。
Who did you escape from, and why here, Zip?
Why? Because I like living, that's why.
How did you know they were coming for you?
I got a tip off from a friend that I should
哦
pack my
朋友
guns and go
谁
if I want to live. But I had nowhere to run. You know me. The hot dog's my everything.
So you thought you'd be safe here?
Of course. Ibben's people are everywhere, but maybe it's harder to get rid of me at the
很聪明
PD.
耶。
Well, I wouldn't be so sure about that.
那两个人说你是老鼠，为什么？你怎么惹到？
Those two meatheads called you a rat. Why?
Maybe because they needed a reason to get rid of me. I swear I didn't squeal to no one. Why would I?
Because that's what you do, even now.
This is different. Then, my life depended on not squealing. Now, it depends on me doing so, doesn't it?
That could be the case, but it doesn't matter now.
Thanks, Sonny. You know exactly how to cheer someone up.
狡诈的完，哎、完了，他扣了。我看一下啊。
What did he have on you, Zip?
You'll know the drill. I asked something of him once, and he told me one day he's gonna ask me for something in return.
And that day finally came, right?
Yeah. And I had to do it. Because even if I got out of it, he'd drag me back for good. Or worse.
Nail your hide to the wall.
Yeah. That's the least he would do. Believe me.
What did you have to do for Ibn?
I never hurt anyone, all right? Let's make that clear right now.
I never said you did.
I just had to get rid of a package for the boss. That was the job. Quick, clean, simple, right?
Yeah? What kind of package?
A very heavy one.
Dead bodies are kinda heavy, Zip.
How did you know it was a dead body?
哦，
I didn't. I was bluffing, but thanks for the answer.
You lousy chicken.
Zip's a secretive little
哇，
specimen,
没
but
收不过
knowing
来
his past,
，OK
it's no surprise. I must take advantage of this and trap him with it. Why you, Zip? Ibn has many loyal henchmen for these kinds of jobs.
Because, it's harder to trace back to him, I guess.
He chose you out of the whole city for this particular job. Why?
对，为什么一定是
Someone who
你？
knows the hive well.
The hive. So Roach
哦
on, eh?
你还去了蟑螂镇，
Why?
干嘛？
Because I had to get rid of the package there.
You mean the body? It's starting to get interesting.
哦，
You know you're an accessory to murder, right?
Only if I get found out.
What reason do I have to keep my beak shut?
Maybe if I told you what you'd like to know.
Do you think I'm that cheap?
Why? Ain't you?
That depends on what you have to say, Trash Panda.
哎，减20是怎样？我靠！
Why did you keep that wristband?
Because it seemed important. And because, you know me, I'm trying to turn every situation to my advantage. That's the way Zip works.
How, exactly?
难道那个是电话吗？
It seemed important. It just fell out of the body bag and I thought...
啊，它就是刚好掉出来，然后你就把它收起来。
Why not?
That's why they want to kill you.
I have no friggin' way of knowing that. Why don't you ask them, huh?
What happened to the body, Zip?
I don't know, Sonny. All I had to do was drop it in an abandoned part of the hive.
Where starvation's most prevalent, I guess. Where insects fight for their survival, right?
I couldn't have found a better way to get rid of a corpse myself.
Okay.
All that fresh meat must have been gone in a matter of minutes. Fuck, I don't know. I didn't stick around to see what happened.
You make me sick.
那个虫巢那里这么的凶狠
The
哦。
same thing in my situation. Anyone would have. I got the order. I did what I had to. I wanted to survive.
That's Ibn for you. Blackmail.
勒索，
Yeah, something like that.
我叫你做就
Zip
做。
may be secretive, but if he manages to open up, he's also honest. He's not
Okay,
trying to
不会
change
再
the
转移话
subject
题。
anymore, so
提正确的
I only
问
have one
题，
thing left to do.
不
Ask
亏。
the right questions. What exactly did Ibn's men want with you? Did you squeal to anyone?
Ibn's gone mad, you understand? Something happened, and the whole city's afraid. And I have a hunch it has something to do with the appearance of you guys.
啊，跟我们有关系？为啥？
So, he's trying to tie up the loose ends before we can unravel the case.
I'm thinking exactly that. Do you know what it means?
Let me guess.
Yeah. I'm in mortal danger because of you, Sonny.
Stop being so dramatic, Zip. Did you tell anyone?
Other than you, no one.
哎，怎么又减5了？靠！
I'm asking you for the last time. What's with the wristband?
I honestly have no idea, Sonny. It simply fell out of the bag when I threw it down in the alley. At first, I wanted to leave it there, but then, well, you know me, huh?
And that's the whole story?
That's the whole story. At first, I thought it was some kind of, code. But on a wristband, it's usually an ID number instead.
Like on prisoners?
Exactly.
哦，囚犯的囚犯什么？囚犯
Looks more like something from a hospital.
Maybe you're right, Zip. While we're at it, was it Dr. Bubo who gave you the tip-off to get out of the hop dog?
Yeah, it was.
嗯，
Thanks, Zip. You've helped us
等
put
一
some
下
pieces into
，Bubo，
place.
嗯
That's
，Bubo，
great. That didn't help me, Sonny. I don't want to rot in here or end up in the alley of the hive.
We'll see what we can do.
You gotta help me.
Be glad I'm not charging you as an accomplice to murder here and now. Just keep your head down. Understand?
I will, Boss Bird. I will.
That's more like it.
重要的那个。
So you're telling me you have no idea what this is?
It's a wristband. I see the same thing as you. This was the only thing left of the dead body. And me, You know me, they don't call me Sticky Fingers for nothing.
So you just took it.
Maybe for some blackmailing?
Who knows? Maybe it just hurt my sense of justice. I wanted to know who I buried.
哦，
You're a real bastard, Zip. A real first-grade bastard.
还敢留一手啊！难怪你被追杀，
Thanks.
Just lay low, Zip. Real low.
还想要留一手，太狠了！
So
在
where
整
to
个
next?
整个城市都
Where'd that
是，
wristband come
可能
from?
可能有一半以上都是别人的人，
I only know one
还想要留着后手，
Oh,
真的是。
no. We were just there.
哦不，我们好像要回去了，
Boobo,
我们要去找 Boobo。Go， 出发找 Boobo。可恶啊 ，Boobo 明明就知道事情。
Hello, Ursula, dear.
哦不，
Oh, what's the rush? Is there something wrong?
Wrong. Wrong. That dim-witted, insane, ragged old stinky owl. That's what's wrong.
Whoa,
很气，很气，很
It's
气。
all right, Ursula. Just tell us what happened.
What happened? You happened. And Westler's goons. It was supposed to be the only day of the year we could have relaxed a little.
We're sorry, Ursula. You're right.
Like I care, Marty. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of the bitter old owl, and I'm tired of waiting.
And?
Never mind. I'm going. This time, I'm going for good.
Hang in there, Ursula. And if there's anything we can do to help.
Anything? Of course there is.
为什么这么多人不想要看到
I never wanna see
看到
your
那个
faces
桑尼？
again.
I'm gonna try to talk to the old owl. All right?
Good luck with that.
Oh, and Ursula, thanks for all you've done for us. With the car.
You know, I'm starting to regret it.
That was...
Rough.
yeah.
But understandable. I only see Boobo once a year, and even that's way too much.
A lot of people feel the same about us.
Yeah, that's true.
Boobo 干什么东西啊 ？Boobo
Say, Boobo, about Ursula.
What about her?
Well, that's just it. What if she's not coming back? I'm a little worried about you, Doc. And you know that's not my style.
Well, don't worry, boys. The wind's blowing, the sun's shining.
And Ursula always comes back.
Exactly. There are things in the
啊，所以这个
universe
不
that
是
are
他这么说，
unbelievable.
他这么说，
You should be prepared for the worst.
这不是第一
I
次了
thought Molly was coming back too, you know.
啊！
Oh,
我学
I trust Ursula, Sonny. What else can I do?
吗？
Well, to be honest, that's all you can
有啦
do.
有啦有啦有事啦！
What do you know about this wristband, Boobo?
Zip said they gave these to patients in hospitals. That's why we came back to you.
Something similar, yes, but not exactly the same. It's different.
And?
And what?
Well, what do you think? Where's this from?
How the hoot would I know, Sonny? What am I, some kind of psychic?
我怎么会知道？
Put my hands on it and tell you?
Okay, let's try another approach. That rat you mentioned was Zip.
Should I be surprised or what?
啊，为什么你
I
早就知道？
knew it was him.
Yeah, we knew you knew.
啊，我不
What
知道
did。that old raccoon do this time?
Ibn was blackmailing him with something. That's what we wanted to ask you. Do you know anything about it?
I don't care about Wessler's dealings, Sonny. I patch up whoever winds up here, and I don't care if they're cops or gangsters. Yeah, it's the same thing.
Or gangster cops.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
嗯，
Oh, brother. Do you have any idea why Wessler's men were looking for Zip so hard?
I don't. How should I know?
对啊，他干嘛要知
Why
道？
should I care?
有什么意
He
义
had to
吗？
hide a body. The body of someone Wessler killed. The wristband is from the corpse.
Really?
瑞里
That rang a bell, old owl.
Well, boys, if I'm right, you're in deep shit.
That's more like it.
Tell us, Bubo.
So, Wessler, the wristband, and a corpse, huh? It looks very much like I know the
人
connection.
很好，他真的什么都说，
Or at least I have a hunch.
他都没
With an
有
Hellface.
要一点报酬之类的。
Me chickens. Hobart Ibn Wessler has a relative who happens to be a resident at an insane
天妻
asylum. The band is very likely from there.
Wait, a relative? What kind of relative?
Yeah. You don't know? I thought you were the
孪生
detective.
兄弟，
Anyway, Ibn Wessler has a twin brother, Albert.
Albert Wessler.
You put it together very skillfully, Marty. Yes.
他为什么要干掉？如果照他这样说，他为什么要干掉？如果那个正是他的孪生兄弟，他为什么要干掉
You
他？
think he's the corpse?
然后还要这样子？
Why?
How the hell should I know that?
对啊，
Thanks, Bubo. If what you told us is true,
好
then
像
this
不太
time
对，
we'll owe you one.
整个好像都不太对，
Wonders never cease.
怪怪的，怪怪的。
So, Albert Wessler. Which asylum do you mean, Bubo?
It's got some fancy long name. I don't remember, but I have a brochure. Let me find it for you.
Thanks, Bubo.
Here it is. Let there be peace forever. Mental institution for ill and damaged minds. Quite a big fool.
Where can we find it? I've never heard of it.
他的那个名字也太
6-hour
太长了
drive。from Clawville, maybe more. But you'll find everything in the brochure.
You're the best, Bubo. You finally proved useful.
这只猫头鹰不得不说，
Finally,
这猫头鹰不得不说，这讲话的语气真的是
asking nicely.
慢到一个不行。
Just one more thing.
What's that, Bubo?
If that someone was really Albert Wessler, the trouble's bigger than you think.
It's always bigger than we think, Bubo. We're used to it.
You don't understand.
啊，
Ibn Wessler never loved and respected anyone in his life.
可是为什么会有那具尸体？对啊，为什么？
Then the problem's bigger than we thought. A cornered rat bites.
Well, thanks for worrying about us, Doc. But there's no way back from here. Too far, too late.
We're like hounds, old man. Once we've caught someone's leg, we never let it go.
Who?
没理由啊！
Not while you're alive, eh?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, goodbye then, fellas. And I wouldn't mind if you never visited me again.
The pleasure was all ours, Doc.
为虾米嘞？
You're the best, Bubo. You... We had to gather ourselves, take a deep breath, and think over what we knew so far. What the chickens had I got myself into? What had I dragged Marty into? Moreover, what had we pulled the whole city into? This was going to be one
哦，
of
他
those
在替
cases that changed
马蒂
things forever.
着想。
But I wasn't worried about myself. It didn't matter to me.
Why？
Too many pieces had
到
been
底
plucked
发
off
生什
this
么
old
代志？
rooster. But Marty's different. He's too good of a bird and too good of a cop to end up like me.
A secret twin brother? Sonny, I'm starting to feel like we're really in a detective novel. A cheap one.
Yeah, but listen, Marty.
哦，他退出了吗？
I think it's best if we go our separate ways.
What? Are you joking? I know you have a weak sense of humor, but there's a limit to everything.
I'm not joking, Marty.
Well, I certainly hope you are.
Whatever comes next, you don't need to be mixed up in it. You have someone to go home to.
Guys, damn it, Sonny. Can you hear yourself? What do you think? I endured all this to give up now? What do you take me for? No, pal. You're not getting rid of me so easily.
I just want you to keep your career and your life intact, you moron. Just accept it, shake my hand, and go home. Your wife Laura's waiting for you.
One more word, Sonny, and I swear I'm gonna bash your beak in. I risked my life more than once tonight. You know why?
No. Why?
Why?
Because we're a team. We have been a team for almost a decade. I don't care what Blood Boil says or whatever's on a goddamn piece of paper. We're the chicken
太
police,
有
Sonny,
情有义了
and
吧
we always will be.
我都我真的好感动
We're gonna go to that insane asylum and wrap this shit up fast and clean. Yeah, just like you said, even if it kills us.
Thanks, Marty. Without you, I'd most likely already be sleeping the big sleep.
Birds of a feather flock together, right?
Like you say, partner.
Let's drop this before you start crying on me, okay?
I hope not.
You almost just did.
Cluck off, Marty.
That's the spirit, the Sonny I know and hate.
I've had enough
Please say the floor inside is covered with conspiracy theory papers and notes written with your own blood.
More like dirty clothes and empty bottles.
You're no...
Well, you'll get old.
Never. So where exactly is this place?
A few hours' drive from here, in the middle of nowhere. It's a creepy old mansion, of course.
You think it's a good idea to go there? What if it's a trap?
I told you, you can still go back.
Wouldn't you love that? No such luck, boss. If I get killed or locked up forever in an insane asylum, that's gonna be on you.
Thanks, pal. I deserve that.
You still trust her?
I never trusted her, Marty.
I mean, you believe her?
I'm sure she was honestly afraid. People don't fake it that easy. But I can understand why she didn't tell us about her former profession.
所以他
Or how she knows Molly.
Yeah, that too. And the death of Deborah complicated things even more.
该不会那个猫猫以前就是或者是那个小鹿以前就是照顾他的那个
I mean, Natasha.
照顾那个孪生
Stupid
那
Marty.
个
My old ticker
孪
hasn't
生
been
老
beating
鼠
for a
的
long time. Not that way.
就是那个老鼠的兄弟
Yeah, all right, boss.
那你
So what do you think happened to the corpse?
Probably been eaten. Horrible to think about, but even if half of what they say about the hive is true, starvation, riots, arson, predation.
You're telling me. Makes my feathers stand on end when I think about what goes on in there. And we pretend we don't know about it. As if Roachtown isn't even part of Clawville.
This won't end well. I'm afraid soon Clawville's gonna burn once again, and because of its own foolishness.
Well, that's if another meat war doesn't break out first. 'Cause then, the whole wilderness will burn.
Lovely prospects, eh?
Either way, it was a damn clever move for Wessler to hide the body in Roachtown.
It's the only place no one will ever find it.
Like the belly of a burning ship.
对啊
Oh, I think that was
那他为什么要把
red herring.
对啊那他为什么又要把尸体处理掉都是的我真的是
Who'd have thought?
我也被搞得好乱
I believed that little rat. I thought
那
he
他为什么
changed.
要把如果是他自己
There's a
的
point when it's too late to
他
change,
如果很
Marty.
敬重他
His
自己
past caught up with him.
我不懂哎完了我又看不懂了
Exactly. And that's the case with us, too. That's why I won't back down. Even though a voice in my head is screaming right now, leave it all to hell and have another drink.
Maybe we should do that.
Maybe we should.
Maybe we should 好
What do you think, Marty?
What? You care what I think?
Stop fooling around, Marty. I'm serious.
Well, I think we're in deep shit. But to be honest...
Do you think he really murdered his brother? But why? And what does it have to do?
Doesn't add up yet.
Exactly. If he's the dead body...
And what do you think, Sonny?
I think Ibn, Albert, and Natasha.
And the fact that Natasha, you...
Yeah, that too.
Listen, Sonny, about...
Oh, just forget it, Marty, okay? She's not part of my life anymore. So that's exactly
对啊
what
不是
I'm
可
gonna
是
do.
哦
Whatever you say, Boss Bird.
It could be, or she could...
No, you don't believe...
I'm not sure what I believe, Marty. Let's see. Things got mixed
从
up.
风味
with
场
the
所开始，事情变得复杂起来了。可能的嫌疑人，然后不是这个吗？一本发现那塔萨西的都是夫人的秘密间谍。塔莎是离谱地下的骗人。一本知道了。Why？啊，不对吗？啊！完了，我这应该……虾米刀不对是怎样？
Natasha used to work there, that's obvious. And Ibn wanted to keep that a secret.
然后，娜塔莎的秘密。好，娜塔莎的钥匙。
A secret, it seems. Somebody else had to pay for.
处理尸体，并把这个留下来。关键能够证明吉普因为娜塔莎的秘密而杀了杀人的证据。啊！家属。
Somebody died for that secret. Zip hid the body, but he kept the wristband. Who could it belong to? The dead body was almost certainly Albert Wessler, a resident of an insane asylum. But why did he have...
Why?
Okay, so the picture is more or less clear. Ibn's got his brother killed because he learned Natasha.
不是啊，他兄弟是一个疯子啊，知道又怎样
I believe the roots go deeper than that.
Which we'd only learn if we talked to him. I mean, if the corpse isn't him, because then we'd need a medium.
Which would be exciting, but maybe it's enough if we ask the doctor who treated him.
That too, yeah. But where's the fun in that?
你还想通灵是不是？
Okay, so the picture.
No, that
Which that too.
那个
You're the best.
555966，好，我们先打电话去医院。555966。
Hello, you've called the Let There Be Peace Forever Mental Institution for Ill and Damaged Minds. What can I do for you, sir? Or madam?
Well, I'd like to inquire about a patient who I believe is being treated at your institution. His name is Albert Wessler.
I'm sorry, sir, but I can't give out that information if you don't have the password given to relatives. Do you have one?
Unfortunately, I don't have that. I'm not a relative. I'm calling from the close.
哦，他用利爪是警察局，差赛。
In that officer. I
啊，
advise you to
亲自来我们医院一趟。我和院长都很乐意回答您的问题。完了，我觉得是圈套。
Thank you, miss. I guess I'll do that.
我觉得是圈套。
welcome you with open arms.
出事做代志。
Have yourself a beautiful starlit night.
Oh, thanks.
因为他的孪生兄弟如果在那里，怎么可能会跟那间医院一点关系都没有？怎么可能会没有？不可能，一定有鬼出事。
So,
We have to go there.
the thought gives me goosebumps.
Chicken bumps aren't good enough for you?
Ha ha ha.
鸡皮疙瘩，哈哈。
A closet that's closed?
So,
It'd be better if I called Lewis.
给
He'll
路
open
易
up a
斯
room for
打
you
个
to
电
sleep
话。
in.
whew, great.
A stack of papers. You're the best, Bubo.
I'd still like to die. Oh, it gets.
I still have nightmares.
Really?
I was 3. And maybe it...
Hey, wait a minute.
Exactly, Marty.
I'm surprised you have
Well, maybe that's the reason I did return, Marty.
heavy stuff.
我想要出发啊，我要怎么出发？精神病院，它看起来像是那些低成本的恐怖电影中的吸血蝙蝠城堡。为什么它要用这种用这个？我们要出发了吗？我们可以出发了吗
A stack of papers.
？Let me in。我走。
You know, I thought about it multiple times that
We've met her on a number of occasions, Marty.
maybe Susie.
You've read too much of that cheap garbage, Marty. There's no conspiracy theory.
Yeah, you're just.
I know. Sorry for the mess, Marty.
Don't worry about it, Sonny.
Thanks.
我要怎么离开这里？他不让我那个啊，我电话也打了。等一下，它这个超级小本本是真的蛮好的。可以走了吗？我们不是要出发吗？
Thanks for everything, Pep.
Don't mention it, Sonny. If it weren't for you,
Yeah, how lucky.
damn right.
哎，上面
A
还不能，
closet.
我一定有什么东西没用到。
When all of this is a stack of... I've had enough stick.
Hello，虎庆安安，
It's a piece of a...
安安呢？
You're the best, Booba.
靠，我走不了，为什么？放我离开！我要怎么离开？又来
I'd still like.
I wouldn't...
Oh, it gets more.
Tonight you...
Are you?
Huh?
You and me.
没有啊。
Sorry for the mess.
Don't worry about.
Thanks. Nautica.
It's chaos and mayhem wherever we.
Yeah, I never thought I'd say that.
Ah,
Just don't get to it.
Hey, if you like music so much, the silence.
Yeah, something like.
我只能在这边玩灯吗？
Books I've never.
对啊，左上角不能按啊，那什么？Hello， 蓝凤，看我卡住了的。特征，他是个危险的疯子。这个是我们的 uncle。还是我要再打一次，再打一次电话。我看啊，跟他们说我要过去了，55966应该是这样。还有预约啦，哎呀，我怎么忘了这种小细节？要跟他预约一下啊。他说我要过去了，好，应该。不接电话是怎样？完了，我被绑架了，超级卡关。
Molly. Oh man. Ironic, but come to daddy, doc. Why did you keep that?
没有提示，我要吐了。马蒂救我，走不了。应该是细节提要。Why? Do me why? 我要怎么离开这里
I'd still like to take. I would. Oh, it gets more and more.
我什么能按的我都摁过了，我不是都摁过了吗
Of all that's furry, I should be doing something. Sorry for the mess.
Don't worry.
Thanks. I got a feeling tomorrow's.
You're telling me? I'd still. Oh, it gets.
我该怎么离开这里？我要走起来了。我现在
You've heard the gossip, haven't you?
Everyone heard.
I don't know.
You watch too many movies.
It must be horrible to live in.
Because it's not.
Ah, so you do believe.
I believe it.
You're an awfully worn.
啊，昨天买人生第一副耳夹，赞赞的。耳夹，耳机夹吗？是耳机夹吗？还是耳夹是什么东西？
Huh. A stack of papers.
用夹的耳环是不是？嗯，这么酷吗？
It's a piece of a.
我的天哪！我该干嘛？我现在该干嘛？我不是要离开这里了吗？还是我遇到什么 bug？ 从有没有啊？对。哦， 因为6探带都好好看，我就决定带看，对不对？不错，新的尝试，来尝试看看啊，说不定你也是适合的。靠，我被绑架了，我不知道怎么离开这里。靠！
So where exactly is?
A few hours drive from here.
You think it's a good idea to go?
I told you, you...
Wouldn't you love that?
Thanks, pal. I deserve...
所以
I got a feeling...
Yourself.
那个地图又按不了。
Of all that's furry, I should be doing something. Books I've never read. 我要去 Google 了。啊，我卡关了。啊？啊？他为什么有去到一个我没有去过的地方？然后他没有说怎么去耶。我中风，我玩到那个，我玩到那个要去精神病院那边，然后他现在回到了那个侦探所，打过啦，我打去给医院的啊，我打过去，他说我可以过去啊，然后他说那个接电话的跟那个说他非常乐意的跟我聊聊天，对，然后我把这里的东西都摁遍了，可是他这边没有亮啊，没有亮啊，还是我要再打给别人？我还要再打给谁？不可能是电话吧？啊？打给路易斯。55932，路易斯，路易斯，我卡关了。 Hey, Lewis, it's
哦，真的是路易斯耶！我操。
Hello, Sonny. What's up?
Were you sleeping, pal?
Me? Oh, I wasn't. Anyway, I'm always at your service.
Would you open up a room for Marty?
Naturally, Sonny.
Thanks, Lewis. I'm not even gonna say it.
I will.
啊！ 啊，他有说要叫那个要叫那个路易斯帮开房间，我以为他那句话是在逼验他，靠，原来那句话是认真的哦，我以为他是在嘴炮之类的，我的吐血，是在嘴炮。我傻了，我以为是在嘴炮靠，他平常OK， 原来真正的小丑是我自己 OK， 我想去下厕所，我等一下回来，我去一下厕所，然后我们等一下再继续。不好意思，我真的是好笨哦，我快被自己笨死了，我快不行了，我决定去上个厕所，然后洗个脸，等一下回来。回来了，我把自己笨死，我自己理解错误。没想到他们平常两个讲话都嘴炮的。或者是我刚没有看清楚。好诶，进入。
I slept like I used to sleep years ago.
怎样
？Like a miner.
为什么要特写他的鸡头
？Dead tired. Then I saw Tessa, my darling little daughter. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't recall her face. I reached out to her, but she just kept getting further and further away. Then I saw Molly. But she wasn't real. Just the ghost of a memory.
啊？什么意思
I'm here, I cried. But all I heard was laughter. Not hers. Who's there? Suddenly, she appeared. Natasha.
Huh?
Just stood there laughing. But her eyes were cold. Then she said something.
I haven't.
Painted red. Painted red. Painted red.
什么意思
Just a dream, Sonny.
啊？什么意思？干嘛
Nothing more. I looked at Marty and I saw the same thing in his eyes as he probably saw in mine. It's time to hit the brakes, to turn back, go home and forget about all of this. Of course, I stepped on the gas instead.
好不
Honestly, I wasn't expecting anything good, but this...
Ooh, just like a horror movie.
I was thinking the same.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Let's hope so.
哎呦呦呦呦，哎呦，他怎么会摇来摇去的这样？
We should check in first.
我要先登记，是怎样？
This picture.
哇，在这个黑白的游戏竟然有彩色的图片哎！我不知道背景音乐为什么要这么阴森森的这样。
There's nothing but hills.
Imagine how many poor lunatic ghosts.
Ooh, Sonny.
We should go to reception.
This guy seems.
You don't say. You've been treated here too.
你看那个人嘴炮，你看。
Don't be stupid. I'm serious. Take a closer look.
No.
Well?
No, it can't be. Are you telling me it's him? M.B. Davis himself?
I'm sure of it, pal. It seems the gossip was true.
Oh, no.
Of all the great wild ones.
长颈鹿哎。
Greetings, miss.
Is it really you?
Well, yes.
Yes, it really is you. The chicken police.
I'm afraid so.
Of all that's furry and plumy, that's fantastic. Oh my goodness.
Miss, we'd like to ask.
怎样？他太开心了吧？
Please, don't be scared. I'm just really
完了，又是一个疯狂粉丝。
You know, I've read every
要许
book
我
about you and your adventures, and I even collected newspaper articles when I was
OK 粉丝。
Indeed.
You can't imagine what an honor it is to meet you in person.
We really.
讲重点。
Oh God, oh God, oh God.
讲重
Take a
点。
deep breath, Miranda. Take a deep breath.
Are you okay, miss?
Yes, I am. I just needed some air. So, dear detectives, Santino and Martin, what can I do for you?
Well, miss.
希望长颈鹿小姐不要成为第二个让我觉得跟猫头鹰一样燥的。那个猫头鹰讲话真的超级慢，可是他讲话真的超慢，然后可是他声音很好听，他声音很好听，听着听着会让我有点想睡觉。好听到让我觉得有点。聊天室卡了吗？哦，他那个聊天室那个了。等一下，我看一下。我 reset 它一下，等一下。哦，它动了。我还没有我还没有 reset 它就动了，那个是那个一下。好。
Say, miss, what can you tell us about this place?
Our institution was standing even before the Great Meat War, and during the war, it was transformed into a military
转型
hospital.
为军区
Since
医
then,
院。
we're relentlessly working on treating injured minds under the leadership of Dr. Quetzal, the famous specialist.
The place seems pretty empty. Do many people work here?
We have 32 residents and 7 nurses, including me. We also have a 3-person maintenance and cleaning staff, and, of course, the heart and soul of our institution, Dr. Quetzal himself.
I see. Now, this Dr. Quetzal, is he the director here?
Exactly. Director, scientist, researcher, patron, and
太多
doctor.
称号了吧？
And even a friend.
太多称号
What
了。
a guy.
He certainly is.
他这么强啊！
So who is this Dr. Quetzal exactly?
He's a world-famous researcher of the mind, Mr. Featherland. He published countless books in the fields of psychology and psychotherapy.
Psycho what?
Unraveling the mind.
解开
It's the
心灵
most
的秘
crucial
密。
mission of the century, Mr.
好
McChicken.
哦。
That's really good to know.
So this
Really
doctor's
good to know.
some celebrity, right? Does he usually meet other important persons?
I'm not sure I know what you mean.
暗示
Like Mr. Hobart Wessler, for example.
Ah, yes. That's something you should ask the doctor himself, but unfortunately, I don't think he has time right now.
He's swamped, is he?
Exactly, Mr. Featherland. He is very, very, very busy. All the time.
I thought so.
确实，他有这么多称号，确实
What can you say
确
about
实
this,
很难
miss?
不忙。
Have you seen anything like it?
Of course. Our residents wear these for identification. But how did you come by it? They only wear them inside the institution.
Huh. I see.
The wristband does belong to one of our residents. But I'm afraid I'm not allowed to tell you more due to regulations.
然后超级暗示。
Come on, Miranda. It's us, the chicken police.
I'm sorry, I can't.
哦，超级套话。
This case is a matter of life and death. Lives are in your hands.
All right. All right. I'll do it. Albert
他
Wessler.
看编号就知道
The
是
patient's
哪一个
name
患
is
者，
Albert
他也
Thaddeus
是
Wessler.
他也是很强。
Figures. Just as we thought.
Thank you, Miranda. We'll never forget this.
Please, don't make me blush. And don't tell anyone you heard it from me.
Oh, we won't. I promise.
OK。OK。
So when can we talk to Mr. Wessler?
I need to ask Dr. Quetzal. Please wait here.
Thank you.
他不是说超忙？别再摇了，别再摇了。
We need to let them know we're here.
Dr. Quetzal will see you. He's waiting for you in his office.
What a surprise. It's enough to mention Wessler's name and all the doors.
I wouldn't want to get mixed up in this.
Danger.
We haven't heard from him
啊
since he，
他直接说了之后，他
disappeared.
是终于
And
来。
we're really
I see.
OK。
We don't know yet.
great wild ones protect him.
Where is he?
No idea, Marty.
The smell of all that's furry. I'll never get used to it.
Well, reptiles have a disgusting body odor, Marty, but they feel exactly the same about us.
Exactly.
Great wild ones, you scared the hell out of me.
I already sensed your arrival from afar. You know, snakes have a
这
different
里有人对
sense
蛇
of
会，
smell.
这里有人会怕
And
蛇呢。
birds used to be our prey once
哦，
upon a
人
time.
类曾经是我们的食
Well,
物。
yeah. Luckily, we're living in civilized times.
Lucky. Please take a
Lucky.
seat. How can I help you, gentlemen?
Your office is rather Puritan.
Ain't that the truth?
Well, yes. I can't let my mind
完了，
wander
他在
from
后面
my
都会加一
work.
个
I only
很长
keep
的
what is central in my office.
I see.
看来说
Makes
S
sense.
结尾的音他都会撕一下的。完了，第二造起来的
Is this
角色
cell
看来
like,
是
like
就是
the
这个人。
I would rather call it a room. But
哦，没有
yes,
哦，
it's like all the others,
结尾都拉
except there
长
are
音。
even bigger ones than this.
哦，
Why do you have bars on your windows?
Because it's a room like all the others, and I'm just an animal too, like all our residents.
With the significant difference of you being a doctor and not a patient. Am I right?
It's not as big of a difference as you'd think.
完了，我再听他讲话，我会笑
An
出来。
isle of reason in a sea of insanity.
Insanity is such a strong word, and it's mostly an abstract idea. Where does insanity start, and how long is one not insane? Interesting questions. Am I
Hello, yeah.
normal? Or
Yeah.
are you? Maybe neither of us.
不断的死，真
You
的。
see, that's something
I
I
do it
think
to
about a
see- to
lot
see.
nowadays.
If you like, I can give you an appointment.
Oh, this is your
Yeah.
chance, Sonny. Don't miss it. We're already here.
Marty, clock up.
看，
To be honest, gentlemen, your visit is anything but a surprise. I could even say I was expecting it.
What an introduction. Please forgive me. I have the bad habit of immediately getting into the middle of things. How very rude of me. My name is Dr. Sessuous Quetzalcoatl, but most call me Dr. Quetzal to keep it simple.
我现在想打人哦。
The name is Santino Featherland, and this is my partner, Martin McChicken, from the predatory division of the Clawville Police Department. Your fame is one step ahead of you.
We're used to it.
Certainly. We have some questions about one of your patients, if you don't mind. We'd like to talk to him, if that's possible. Please be specific, Detective. Look, Doctor, we're too tired to play cat and mouse. Not that snake and chicken sounds any better. Very funny, I must say. Just what I expected from you two detectives. We know you know it's about Albert Wessler, Ibn Wessler's secret twin. Ever since we've said his name, all the doors have miraculously opened. That's what we call a
我只能说他很专业了，好不好？
Well, yes.
我只能说他很专
Why
业。
should I deny it? We're talking about
他为了好好的诠释这个角色
who's
的，
also a very particular
为了好好
medical
诠释这个角色，他讲话还要
Now, that's much more interesting.
真的
So, are you willing to talk about him? Because Albert, regrettably, has disappeared, and you are police detectives, I have no reason not to talk to you. Of course, I'm at your service, but you must understand, I can't disclose information about my patients. Not even if it's a matter of life
那个 S 是
and
硬
death.
加的吧？
Everything's a matter of life and
他那个
death
是
in here,
硬加上去了。
detective. This is
他是不是刚刚念那么多忘记撕一下，然后最后结尾再撕一下？
not the body. Still, I'd like to give the impossible a try. Please, detective.
Please.
Just do your job, and I'll do mine.
好燥哦，好燥哦！他讲话都会这样子，然后后面就这个，他讲话都有一个音阶，他讲话很燥哎。我还要问他事情呢。
How long was Albert a resident of the institution? For quite some time. His first symptoms served.
等一下，我不小心把它按掉，靠我！可是我不得不说，他这个讲话方式真的蛮难的，不是说你想学就刚刚就学了。刚刚我刚刚想说稍微揣摩一下，我发现没有这么简单的呀。我重看一次，我刚刚没看
How
到
long was，
好烦
Albert a。resident of the institution? For quite some time, his first symptoms surfaced in his teens. Depression, panic attacks, and schizophrenia. Was he brought here immediately after the first signs that something wasn't right? You know, the biggest problem with an opinion on insanity is that animals are ashamed of it. That's the reason our institution stands out here in the middle of nowhere. Because animals would... I couldn't have said it better, As far as I know, the Wessler family... Indeed, they were rather poor. But
then how do you sustain yourself?
By the grace of the treasury of King Hector III. I wouldn't have guessed that. My family and the royal dynasty had always been on good terms, Mr. Santino.
质问你
Dr. Quetzal's a
受
real
不了。
mystery. But I can turn that to my advantage. I just need to focus on the
谜
strangest
题最
pieces
奇怪的
of the
地方就
puzzle.
好。OK，
So when did Albert become a resident of your institute? Albert and Hobart, or Ibn as you call him, arrived here almost exactly 4 years ago. Could you describe that day more specifically? It was not long after New Year's Eve, maybe the first week of the year, if I'm not mistaken. It was sleeting that day. Wind was banging incessantly on the windows. The power was going out for short periods of time. What was your first impression of them?
他这个讲话方式让我想到一个人，大 uncle。
Or at least I knew one of them, Hobart Wessler. He was famous, gangster, moneylender, celebrity, lover. And Albert? He was new to me, an invisible gray ghost. The family had tried to keep his existence a secret. Why? Because they were ashamed of him, of course, Mr. Featherland. That's how it usually is.
你不觉得还蛮像的吗？讲话就一定要不一样，然后对不后面的，然后就有一种起伏。
His eyes were constantly moving, never stopped for a second.
然后拖尾音。
Was he afraid? I wouldn't say so. It seemed to me that he wanted to move into our institution
慵懒感，可是他这个不像是慵懒感，他这个比较像是一种
alone, locked up in silence
狡猾吗？
darkness.
对，有种狡猾的感觉。
Of course I did, but who am I to judge? It was rather special treatment. What kind of special treatment did Albert get? You know, if an institution like ours has to accept a Wessler as a guest, there's bound to be some favoritism. And complete secrecy, I guess. Yes, but that's the case for all our patients, Mr. Featherland. Of course. So in what way did he receive more than the others? Basically, we don't admit anyone into our institution without a complete and thorough prior assessment. In the case of Albert, we put that aside. So you didn't even know if he had anything wrong with him? Initially, no. He was more of a guest than a patient. How did you see Albert when you first met? Albert was shy and reserved, like a ghost. He almost never touched anything. It was evident he was exceptionally intelligent. He measured and observed everything around him. What else? He was delicate and graceful, almost like a woman. Yes. He was rather feminine. He was an artist, Mr. Featherland. And rather good writer too.
他好像可以看穿他的灵魂。
Why did he have to be locked up? I asked the same thing at first.
Oh.
Are you telling me Albert had multiple personalities? We found out very quickly that there was no other reason for the cause of his seizures. He had a cold and calculating personality who sometimes, especially on stormy days, took the reins over their shared mind. He had these seizures from the beginning. Yes, Mr. Featherland, but they started to intensify after Albert left our institution for the first time. He did what? Left the institution? More than once? Oh, yes, Mr. Featherland. Albert left the institution.
他为什么可以离开？怎么离开的？对啊，他为什么可以离开？
To come back. Quetzal's not only very observant, but he's addicted to details. I must focus on that if I want to get closer to the truth. Focus. Addicted to details. You're keeping some things from me, am I right? I can only answer the questions you ask. You just avoided giving an answer. Such insight. Not bad for a rooster. Thank you.
我好喜欢他这个弹舌哦。
Albert
啊，
was
我就不会
working on
弹
a。painting commissioned by his brother Hobart Wessler. Was it of a woman named Natasha by any chance?
Exactly.
哦，娜塔莎虎，哎，为什么捡石了？靠 U 啊！
Has Albert ever talked to you about Natasha?
Only in superlatives, as if he wasn't talking about a real person, but an ethereal being.
他的描述都好抽象哦，跟他讲话会气死人的。哦，我说如果我跟他讲话，我应该会当场气死。
We are in an institution where almost everyone is hallucinating on a daily basis, Mr. Featherland. It didn't really bother me, but the fluctuations of positive and negative were more disturbing.
Thanks, Doc. I didn't understand. the
真的，
word,
你看一个这么
I think I get the point.
还好啊，哎，看，哎，
So Albert left on many occasions.
连商你也听不懂啊，没事的，没事，他讲了。
Exactly, Mr. Featherland. Every time he came back, he was like a different person. But unfortunately, his seizures
他每次回来都会
multiplied and became
都会
more
变得更严
dangerous.
重了。
More dangerous.
Albert was hurting himself. And on one occasion,
Oh.
he even tried to hurt me. It was unprecedented. It seemed his confined personality was taking over their shared mind entirely, piece by piece.
Do you think the painting caused it?
Not the painting, Mr. Featherland.
But its subject.
Exactly. He was obsessed, right until that fateful day when he returned to us for the last time.
What exactly happened that day, Doctor?
It wasn't Hobart who brought his brother back that day, but two of his gorillas. Not literally, I mean. And Albert was in a terrible, terrible state.
What happened to him?
I don't like to talk about that, Mr. Featherland.
It could be vital to the case, Dr. Quetzal. Don't back down.
Oh, you're right. There's no use turning back now. So, Albert's tongue was torn out, or cut off, I don't know exactly, and he was blinded in one eye. Or rather, one of his eyes was
怎么突然的就少了一颗眼睛？
entirely.
是真。
So you're saying Albert was brought back horribly mutilated?
Yes. And they didn't give any explanation as to what had happened. They simply told me it was some kind of accident.
Dr. Quetzal is cold and professional, but he's also very confused.
他的脆弱之
Maybe
处
it's cruel.
他看起来不脆弱啊。
Vulnerability if I want to learn everything about Albert. Focus, confused. You didn't believe Albert had an accident. Is that right?
Of course not. I'm not naive. I knew immediately
我靠，
that
遭到
Albert
严
had
重的
been
殴打。
severely battered, and I was
他
sure
兄弟霍
it
巴
had
特
been his brother, Hobart.
啊，
Well, we don't know that, Dr. Quetzal.
Would you defend a monster?
我靠
Take it！easy, Doc. One of the most critical
所以他觉得霍巴特是
is
那
not
个
to，make assumptions.
所以他也讨厌霍巴特
Absolutely。right, Mr. Featherland.
对他喜欢的是
Sorry, I
他
got
他很
carried
看重
away.
他很看重他的兄弟，
Happens to
但是
everyone.
他不喜欢霍巴特。哎，我靠！我直接被扣烂。
Pull yourself together, Doctor. What was Albert's condition after the incident?
Mind your tone, detective.
完了要被扣了。
Doc, I can see you're disturbed by these memories.
How could I not be? I'm not a monster. We're talking about
我
a
不是禽兽。
mutilated animal here.
你先
So,
看一下你的舌
what was
头
he。like after the
我是说
incident?
你的
Even more
哦，
silent
你
than
的
ever.
算了，
No surprise, I suppose. He was not only silent in words, but also in his soul and spirit. What do you mean by that? He never painted anything again, and his seizures completely stopped.
啊，我觉得这个医生其实很重视他的另外一个人格，就是他那个艺术气息非常高，他非常欣赏他，然后他也非常希望他可以好转的样子，然后也非常重视他，他感觉好像对那时候很抢戏，没办法，他就只适时的会日夜飞夜。他没事就吐一下他的性子。
Albert had been in terrible condition by then. We even had to transfer him to another cell, a more safe one. What did Hobart do during the visit? He didn't do anything. He just sat and watched his brother, who was in an almost vegetative state by then. Couldn't you manage to draw anything out of him? You or Hobart? Nothing. For a while, he was trying to signal something. Perhaps he was afraid. And most likely,
有一阵子他想比划什么，也许他太害怕，不过更有可能是因为他的手指全被折断。我操！哦。
It's horrible to say it, but I'm sure of it. How did he disappear in the end? Did someone come for him? That's what's most eerie about it all, Mr. Featherland. He simply disappeared. His door, which only I had a key for, was open. Did anyone see anything? No one.
不错，你们这间医院刚说了，长得很像鬼屋哦。那个门、那个锁，真的锁得住吗？他还问了患者好像自顾不暇。问错人了。
We understand, Doctor.
We understand. OK。精准度40%，哦，他很难问哎，白痴哦，还是臭蛇。
Sorry, but
Neither can we.
You can't imagine how wonderful it is that I can help you in one of your cases.
Miss, those books aren't really.
这个是我上电视了。
No, I don't want.
No, I didn't.
Leave it to me, Sonny. I'm good at this.
No,
We won't either, that's for sure.
We're happy to bring you joy, miss. It doesn't matter how big a star you.
That was very poetic of you, Marty.
Cluck you.
We need to let them know. This picture.
Well, it must have been made by one.
It's the handiwork of art.
现场画的。
He's not.
I see.
Well, it's lovely.
That's right, Marty.
什么意思？好，看不懂。
Are you very big? I am. What kind of a place is this exactly? It used to be a mansion. How long have you been working here? I've worked here for more than... So if I count correct, that's almost... What a lovely inheritance.
我靠，这是家族遗
Tell me,
产。
Doctor, do you know? Just like everybody else. Oh, you can be sure about that. Is that... As it turns out, she... Oh, I see.
OK。
So, escape.
If I'd want to...
我现在该干嘛？ 我想要赶快离开这里，这个背景音乐超毛的。让我走。
Why did you?
，That luck。
反正我是不是又漏看了什么东西？
Is this cell? I would rather. Is this cell? I would rather. A snake. I can't. That's quite. I think you understand why we kept it a secret. If it wasn't for Mr. Wessler's demand, we'd never let any of our. Then the accident.
事故
We didn't believe it, not for a second.
Different.
If someone got one of his eyes
还没拔掉舌头
and
，OK。
his tongue torn out, he'd. We believe you, Doctor. I'd rather call it his room.
Thanks to the Wessler name.
Yes. I hope you don't mind if we. That's. Well, that's.
I've never seen a.
It seems that being a Wessler.
And a healthy dose of.
Mostly that, yeah.
Well, I smell paint, ink,
巨大的
plaster.
期待
What
这
the
样。
dickens?
Unmistakable.
This place is bad for you, pal. But if you've already.
I'm on it, Boss Bird.
啊，他的家具好豪华哦。这是什么？啊，这个家具，它的家具其实很豪华。
You know, I don't think he.
You mean apart from being separated from everyone you.
You're.
As always.
4台。
Identical twins. And
同
looking
卵
at it,
双胞
they
胎。
may have easily lost 2 men and 1 woman. Nothing good ever.
OK。
Of all the wild ones, Marty.
Just use your imagination.
Look at that.
No way. Is this some kind of puzzle?
I don't think so. But we could still find something important here.
对，这猫咪很多眼睛，很多眼睛，很多，然后一朵花。为什么？这是流口水吗？然后这是什么？狐狸。OK， 狐狸。然后呢？等一下哦，1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8，什么意思？有蝙蝠。 眼睛蝙蝠 WAAAA， 这个是这样，这个是这样，房子，然后枯萎的花，然后这是什么？这是警车吗？在晚上的时候，很多眼睛看着警车在一个地方。 好哦，月饼，月饼，晚安，晚安，月饼晚安，赶快去睡觉，晚安，晚安。然后有一只戴高礼帽的猫咪流口水，然后这个不知道是什么东西，然后还有一只狐狸，好看不到。哎呦！
The style.
You've been lonely for.
Not funny, Mark.
It is a little.
啊，这个是不是那个夫人那边也会出现类似的话？夫人那边是不是也会出现类似像这种话？我记得。
A small window.
纳尼夫人？
Identical twins.
OK。
And looking at it,
这两个都喜欢上那个，都喜欢上那只猫咪。什么东西 ？I 什么东西？什么 I don't
Albert was madly in love with Natasha and would have done anything for her. I'm afraid he did exactly that. What do you make of this?
Apart from the fact the guy was totally insane?
That maybe we've been chasing the wrong...
What do you mean?
Everything will be...
Why do you have to be so melodramatic?
If I'm right, this'll...
What's that, Sonny? A blurb from some horrible...
I just have to think things through before I come to...
You're killing...
Back to Clawville, where we can...
You're driving me.
等一下哦，我这边有一个小小的猜测，会不会那一天被送回来的那一只老鼠，不是现在的这个，不是原本在医院这个老鼠。所以说被干掉那个是原本掌管利爪室的那只老鼠吗？然后只有娜塔莎知道，事情，然后他们被处理掉的那个尸体，不是那个阿尔伯特，也是他。是这个霍巴特一本，只是现在的霍巴特一本是那个，是现在的这个，是这个。哦，不然干嘛要毁尸灭迹？对啊，他再疯或怎么样的。对啊，不然为什么要掩盖？你看他们两个人，你看这个照片，他们两个人基本上是同一个模子刻出来的，除了那个不知道是因为角度问题，那个毛色有点不太一样，就是侧脸那个地方。不然正脸看他们应该是全白的，没错啊，对不对？这两个站在一起，如果都看前方的话，而且你看这个应该就是左边那应该就是那个阿尔，我们就叫他阿尔好了。右边那个应该就是一本。对，然后阿尔为什么要一直看旁边呢？因为他难得出来了，然后他们聚在一起拍照，因为他很喜欢中间那只，所以他后面就因为他的李人格后面就跑出来，他决定干掉那个，然后也非常符合他现在的形式的，就是他们现在形容的这个一本的那个形式风格。对，就是很辣的是一个疯子，其实他没有疯，好吧，他只有双重人格。对，然后真的疯的是那个一本。哦，哎呦，我嘲笑到我。
Lovely to meet you.
So, you'll remember my name?
Marty.
Oh.
Furry gods.
Goodbye, gentle.
I'm sure it'll be fun.
If there's anything I can help.
Thank you, Miranda. Oh, I don't believe this. Those two again?
Take them out. My car won't last much longer.
Don't worry, Sonny. I was born to do this.
要干掉他们是不是？靠，怎么又是打车？
Concentrate, Marty, for the God's sake.
Can you drive like you're not a fucking lunatic?
Shut up and shoot, you big feather pillow. Are you blind or what? When did you learn to shoot?
Well,
枪战还可以不打人的
A
是
little
怎
too
样？
close for my taste, and it only strengthens my belief. Wessler is desperate. He knows if we survive, he's done for.
oh, come on. What did you work out? Will you tell me already?
Sure. Let's put the picture together.
来哦，来看一下我讲的是不是对的。
Let's start from the beginning. So, we got a case.
致命的爱。好优啊！照片啊，照片。为什么？啊？这样换我不懂了，这个画跟那个有什么关系？娜塔莎大侠帮助我们，想要我们帮他的画。等一下。哦，啊。
Show us the painting.
试图向我们展示那个画，然后一本，这个，
And that painting would have shown us the way.
那幅画会指引我们找到一本和应该不是这个。哪有乱讲？乱讲，没有音乐。不是，你看，然后致命的爱，致命的爱。
Which made Albert.
疯狂的爱跟娜塔莎逃离了医院。没有，不对，疯狂爱他，并在那一晚他杀了亲兄弟，只为了取代他的位置，独占娜塔莎的心房。哎。是不是？哦，是不是？你看，我就说他不是他，对不对？他不是他，所以现在的他是那个他，厉害吧？哦。
You mean Albert, right?
Yeah, exactly. And of course, Natasha.
Do you think she knew about it?
Something stinks, Marty. The whole case seems too intricate.
Too many coincidences, right?
Well, after 10 years, you did learn something, didn't you?
9.
不然他没有理由啊，没有理由啊，他完完全全没有理由啊，没有理由要毁尸灭迹的，然后甚至是挖他眼睛啊，不让拔他的舌头，不让他说话啊，然后甚至把他的手指头都折断啊。对啊，让他连写字说话都不能了。
Okay. So,
然后那是因为我们那个攻击双人组开始调查他，他才开始直接更快一点，直接把一本干掉。哎，你看有没有？
Ibn couldn't squeal even if he wanted to.
What a diabolical plan.
More like insane.
But why the messages then? Why the threats? Albert got what he wanted. He could have got away with it.
I'm not a psychologist, Marty, but remember what the doctor told us. Albert has a seriously injured mind and a split personality. I think his two identities were at war with each other.
So the messages were written by one of his personalities, consumed by jealousy?
Something like that, Marty. but we can only learn the whole truth from him.
You're right.
我们要去对峙了吗
We going or what?
We're going, Marty, to
力
finally
创赛力
what we started.
Well, if there's anything you'd like to do before, do it now, boss. You won't have a chance later.
You're right, Marty. It's time to wrap everything up.
什么意思？
Do you remember that case with
Which one?
when that demented wolf
发疯的
devoured
狼
the
吃了一
kids of
个
a young
年
goat
轻的
mother?
山羊
And
妈
in
妈，
revenge,
她为了
she
报
cut
仇
open his stomach
裂开他
and
肚
filled
子
it.。
Do I remember? I'll never
这
forget.
个不是那个吗？
Hell, that was a slaughterhouse. As
大
far
野
as
狼
I
的
know,
那个
she even
故
took
事
the
吗？
remains of the kids with her. But how did that come to mind?
This was that shop. The goat mother was running it. They found
This?
Yeah, before it was closed down.
Yeah.
Still,
Sonny, did you forget it?
No, I just thought I'd take a look.
You becoming sentimental?
Who knows?
Oh,
Should I say it? But you won't.
on the beak.
Thanks, pal.
Forget about it.
I've had enough
You know, pulling the trigger was the toughest decision of my life.
You mean when you shot me?
Yeah.
But it wasn't hard, because you thought you'd kill me.
Not at all, Sonny. I knew you'd survive. I wanted it to be a permanent injury.
啊，你想让它成为永久性的伤害？
But I knew that everything would change from then on.
我靠！
That something was gonna break between us?
Yeah. And that I was never gonna be the same either. With that shot, I also gunned down who I was, you know?
It really did hurt like hell.
I know.
I almost bled to death.
Almost was the goal.
And did you manage to forgive me since then?
Well, what hurt me wasn't what you did. I mean, of course it did, but what hurt the most was you not trusting me. That you didn't believe me.
Not until you pulled the trigger. At that moment, I knew you were right. Ah, cluck.
Yeah, pluck. All right, enough sentimental crap. We have an insane rat waiting to be put behind bars, and a woman you gotta get.
What?
Come on, Sonny. Even a blind bat can see it.
Oh, well, cluck again.
Yep.
啊，所以说啊，我怎么解这个成就？哦，是不是也喜欢娜塔莎？啊，
Hey, Lewis. You weren't awake all night because...
I've never been this excited, Sonny. Seriously, it is a great honor to be... What is it?
You, Lewis. You don't stutter anymore.
What?
Just now, you didn't stutter. Not even a little.
Oh. I must be exhausted.
啊，你怎么又变回来了？你怎么又变回来了？
And it's back.
back.
Thanks again, Lewis. You always get us out of trouble.
Come on, boys. Don't even mention it. It is me who is grateful to be part of an adventure of the chicken police.
Maybe the last one, too.
Hey, Sonny. Don't spoil his mood. He's so cute.
Pardon?
Nothing. Nothing.
确实很可爱的。
I see we're ready.
You'll need a shotgun for this kind of deal, Marty. Maybe even that won't be enough.
Nothing to fear while Bertha's here. Even less because you're here too with Mr. Sinclair, of course.
Should I cry?
That would be nice for a change.
大被杀二世。
Her Majesty Bertha.
My drumstick still hurts every...
Be glad you're alive. Bertha rarely leaves witnesses.
Oh.
It's a little outdated, but I understand.
It can pierce the skin of a rhino, Marty.
它能射穿犀
The
牛皮
rust brings
，OK。
back memories.
You know, sometimes I feel
Rest assured, Marty.
if we survive this, can we crack?
I'd rather keep it for a really...
You're saying I'm not special enough?
我不
I
够
was
特殊。
joking. If we survive this, we'll...
Now you're.
要死！
Do you think that'll be enough?
Enough evidence. Not in the slightest.
And with big gun.
Exactly.
I like this new Sonny.
There is no new Sonny. Just the old ones had enough.
出发。我。出发。
So, we're looking for.
No, I was just thinking we could.
Okay.
Don't even.
You're really becoming such.
One more word and I.
Yep, I'm gonna shut it. Well, they couldn't.
Useless pin.
They're always half out.
Leave them be. You're.
That's why I deserve.
Get out. Wind down.
If you only knew how much I've thought about.
Also, to be a cop.
You know, Sonny, when we entered the room.
Deborah.
Yeah, her body.
What kept you with me?
No. I just wanted to see your downfall, boss.
Wow.
But then everything.
On the ship?
I don't know. Being tied up with you, waiting for certain death. I know
I think I do, Marty.
患难见真情。患难见真情。
I guess there's
nothing left to do but kill a rat.
For the last time?
For the last clucking.
Swear?
I swear.
All right.
出发。
You know, Sonny, few places.
You have a point.
The silence.
哎，那只虫虫不见了。
The smell.
Yeah.
好像要做结尾了哦。
Seems zip.
That's waiting only for us. Well, he's out. He's.
They're often the same, Marty. Hello, Zip. I see they kicked you out.
You know, Sonny. They told me I could stay in there for 48 hours.
Well, maybe you should have done.
Shit, I had enough. Fuck it. You understand? When you interrogated me, you opened my eyes. I don't give a shit about him, about when.
That's the Zip we know.
Thanks, Marty.
One last coffee.
Are you going to get him?
We don't have a choice, Zip. We're grabbing the rat by the tail.
I see Ibben's really got to you.
Just Sonny. I'm like this all the time.
Yeah, that's true. And what do you expect will happen?
They'll either let us in or we'll blow open the door.
Well, I'm not sure you know what you're up against, boy.
Hey, don't.
I'm just getting ready for. Hey, chicken coppers.
Yeah, Zip.
Take care of your feathers for me, okay?
Don't worry.
All in all.
Thank you too, boys. You really opened my eyes.
I'm not sure.
Hey, Zip. Listen here.
And?
Nothing.
哇，放了2天，然后
You said it, not me.
OK。天神天柄之神。
Hail to thee, O Father.
Does it still work?
Who knows? Maybe.
I can easily imagine.
我们不是要去抓人吗？偷偷摸摸。他回来了。
No hard feeling.
What can I say, boys?
You sure do, Ursula.
Would you like a nice hot?
No thanks. We just came.
Why? You going?
No, we're just visiting.
Sonny's gonna die.
Shut up, Mark.
So it's a case. Well,
哎呦
be careful.
You don't need to say that, Ursula.
You're a good boy, Sonny.
Oh, come on, Ursula.
Hey, Boobo.
他在睡觉。哎，宝宝，把他吵醒。
Hello, old man.
Is he asleep?
But his eyes are open.
Bobo!
Hey, what is it? I wasn't sleeping.
You were something.
What the hell are you?
Sonny wanted to say hi before he suffers an unpleasant
可
death.
能因为签中了挂掉，他超靠背，马蒂一直说他一直说他会死。
You're not funny.
I am a little bit.
Bingo. We're gonna put an end. Well, that's always a
Get yourself killed for all I care, but don't come here covered in.
Oh, thanks for the.
Don't mention it, you old gizzard.
笑死！我们要去道别。
Well, if
Hey, don't steal my stuff.
just learning from the best.
Let me give you some advice.
啊，这里竟然可以问东西。
Hey, old man. Sun's not even up yet.
You know what's my secret, Sonny?
What?
I never close.
从来不打烊。
Well, Sonny's going to die.
So, you'll be after.
You're sharp, old.
Well, me dear lads, I'm...
Hey, don't you start.
that I'm...
What do you know about the Wessler Mansion?
That if you're about to go there, bring a tank.
开2架坦克去。
Dangerous, you mean?
Dangerous? It's a fortress, so it has giant walls.
Yeah, sounds great.
It's a beautiful place, I must admit.
这场挂掉的时候，惊讶的 OK。
Some
Good attitude, my lad.
Does the name Albert?
I know multiple Alberts.
Albert.
I see you're enough.
I'm not joking, Mullen. But
And who is this Albert anyway?
even better, my friend. I was hoping you could.
I can, sonny boy. Avoid him. Avoid the whole Wessler family.
Well, I used to be a professional.
No, I didn't.
I lied. What do you know about that?
Since there's only one of those, we...
Seriously.
The place is self-sufficient in theory, but in reality, the crown maintains it. No one knows the exact...
Well, they say we're legends too, and we're...
What can I say then?
This Albert, he had to paint a picture of Natasha.
Let me guess. He fell in love...
Yeah.
这么好猜吗？
Classic, huh? Then he killed his brother and took his place.
Yeah, well, that's a classic too. So,
很经
you're
典。
telling me who goes by Ibn Wessler is...
Exactly. He's Albert. A
Lads, I guess that Miss...
You mean Meredith?
Once you...
That's what I keep telling him.
Do you know Dr. Quetzal?
You mean Professor Quetzalcoatlus?
啊，他们以前一起上大学，他们2个
We
是
went to university together.
同学。
Did
我
what?
操！
Do I not look the type to you?
No, well, I didn't mean that.
I studied psychology.
他也是学心理学
I
的，
forgot to graduate.
只是忘了毕业。
That's why my
OK，
father died.
好啊。
So that's why you know the.
No, I know them well because I have a newspaper stand and I talk
我了解他们是因为我有
about
报
animals
摊。
each day, and I
OK，
listen to the everyday problems of our...
You surprise me every time, old.
You're afraid he screwed you? He looks like a terribly dishonest snake, but don't let your prejudices overshadow what your wattle tells you.
That's good to know, Uncle Mullen.
Hey, don't get cocky.
笑死！
Abandon hope, all.
Very
Funny, because it's true.
我们要出发了吗？
If our theory's correct,
That's the plan.
you think you'll need your
I never needed a bet.
What a punchline.
It's more like a kind of...
And?
No, Marty. Not...
This fog's almost...
Strange, but somehow this time...
Really?
I don't know. It's like...
Oh, you're not getting ready to die, are you, old man? If
Why haven't I...
you're not funny.
So, you're...
We have no other choice, Lewis.
You're brave, gentlemen. I'm honestly...
Well, the rap...
This isn't about money.
Stubbornness?
Mostly, yeah.
Oh, why? 我们要出发了吗？Hello， 哎，为什么两个地方是锁着的？哎，不走啊？怎么那么多地方锁着？Oh.
I just realized. Ibn at the Tsar Club.
Yes, Marty. Albert's been Ibn for a long time now.
That he's been acting
exactly like
it was almost hitting us in the face.
Don't blame yourself, Marty. We couldn't have.
Well, it's how we make our living, Sonny.
And who knows, Marty?
Yeah, right. Do you think the asylum was in on it? I mean,
you know that reptiles give me the creeps. One of them even set fire to that ship.
He seemed like a patient to me.
Yeah. Whoever fights.
Are you still talking?
Good.
So, what's the plan? We shove the letter and our theory in his face and see.
Something like that, Marty. I think our presence will be enough.
我们只要出面就足够引出
I
这
really hope
些。
you're right.
We have no other choice.
Do you think it's a love triangle? I mean, could Natasha?
Good question, Marty. But I don't think so. When I first spoke to Natasha...
In her own way, huh? And could she love...
Maybe. Maybe she even...
Oh.
So, what do you think?
I don't know, Marty. But I believe Natasha...
I'm not as sure if that is...
I think Natasha was very much aware that wherever she goes...
Really? You don't say. Someone...
好像你也是哦。好像你也是哦。
Right?
Who can even read?
Maybe you're right, Marty.
好像你也很危险哦。出发！我们要去拿证据甩他的脸。
The sun was shining, and all the ducks were in a row. I felt ready. The pieces of the grand puzzle were laid out on the table. I just needed to piece them all together. A revealing glance or a careless word, and I'd have the answer. I knew we were in the right place. I knew it was nearly over. Was Natasha really just a victim? Or did she know everything? Was she controlling the puppets from behind the curtain? Well, if you don't know where to go, go straight ahead. What could possibly go wrong?
这我觉得那个，
I hope you're waiting for me.
可是我觉得这个娜塔莎也不是完全无辜。
Half the city is in his hands, Marty, and half the council.
我12个亿会有一半在他手里。
Don't count your chickens. I'm sure.
You hope?
If I'm right, she could be
lovely prospects, huh?
I've had worse.
Really? Oh, this place has its own
100% humidity and
高达100%的湿度。
Not like that.
Or maybe some chicken-eating
吃鸡的巨齿石落花。
What? Oh.
老鼠骑士。
Huh. One of Wessler's
ancestors were poor cobblers.
I wonder how chivalry
Ibn was planning to leave
when his twin brother tore out his tongue, poked out.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the hell is it?
I think it's a monument to an enormous.
Well, anyone who builds a...
Or he just has too much dough.
要么这钱多到没地方花。确实耶，他就是一个超级有钱的人。
Steed, isn't it?
Seems nowadays organized crime.
Are you surprised?
Well, they say the team.
Nah, that...
Oh, yeah.
this a mansion?
Or a small city?
Well, if it comes to hiding,
a serious advantage.
过分，我靠！
Not so fast, chickens.
我不是你们两个。
We didn't mean to be rude. It's just his terrible habits. As you.
Look what the cat dragged in. Well, maybe if they had some guns with them? Tommy guns?
Oh yeah, now I remember. The two suckers in the luxury van you shot to pieces. Twice.
Exactly.
What are you doing here, chickens? Would you like us to finish?
We'd love to have fun with you boys, but we need to talk to you.
Is that so?
Yeah.
In that case, I guess there's no reason for us to waste your precious time. Get the hell out of...
Easy, pal. We're not even... This must lead to Wessler and Natasha's suite.
Let's get the big guns out and kick...
No need for that, Marty. We'll wait until they invite us in. Like real...
Oh, my trigger finger's itching, Sonny.
Relax, Marty.
Yeah. Just don't...
哎，奥利维亚。
Ah, what a pleasant surprise. Hello, Olivia. Sweetie.
Get lost.
What did you say, ma'am?
Turn around and get the hell out of here now, if you want to make it out with feathers intact.
Come on, Olivia.
Martin.
Huh?
Don't you get it? You have to get out of here or you'll be in danger, and also her.
Do you mean Natasha? Please calm down, miss. We have to talk to...
You really don't understand, do you?
来了。
What do they not understand, Olivia? So, what is it exactly that our guests don't understand?
I was trying to tell the detectives that Mr. Wessler's very tired and doesn't welcome guests this early. He gets rather irate if he's being disturbed at this hour.
I'm sure Mr. Featherland and Mr. McChicken can wait here while Ibn refreshes himself. I'll entertain them until then.
Thank you, Miss... Kitsenko.
Please, Sonny. I thought we've already discussed.
为什么要叫成这样？
Call me Natasha.
Please, Natasha, can we talk to you in private?
Martin?
It's all right, Olivia. These gentlemen.
Yes, Miss Katsenko.
The truth is, Ibn isn't really in a good shape today, gentlemen.
You commissioned us, Natasha, and we barely escaped.
So you know who left the threats. Wild gods.
Why didn't you...
The truth is...
You commissioned us,
So you know who...
Oh, we know much more than that, Natasha. We even know where you used to work.
Wild gods.
Why didn't you tell us?
Do you think it's easy for a woman to talk about such things that she used...
Along with Molly?
So you know.
Yeah, I know, Natasha. I also...
Believe me, I tried to handle things the least...
A lot shouldn't have happened. Poor Deborah shouldn't have had to...
Dear sweet Deborah.
Cold, stiff Deborah.
Please don't say that.
A price worth paying?
You cannot think I had anything to do with it.
I don't know, Natasha.
Please, Sonny, tell me. What...
You have to know.
Please.
完了。哦，他正要说，完了，他出现了。
Is that so? Our night was also kind of long.
要来了吗？
Put it mildly.
I was just
他拿针去甩他了吗？
that you were exhausted, my dear, and they should come back another time. I'll escort them out.
Oh, honey, no need for that. My door's always open to the legendary chicken police. Please, come on in, guys. Let's talk in my room.
Then this way, please.
You just stay here, my darling. I'm sure our conversation will bore you to death. Please, go and refresh yourself, or tell Olivia to go make some coffee.
Yes, dear. Whatever you like.
Please, follow me, gents.
Lead on, Wessler. So long, sweetheart.
Goodbye.
No.
This place is...
Because you know what...
With Natasha?
I have...
Hey.
This painting.
It's beautiful and rather provocative.
I'm not surprised.
But the corner is missing.
You're right, son.
Well, yeah. This painting's unfortunately damaged.
You don't know. Well, if you're interested.
Really?
Really?
An insignificant little piece, isn't it? But there's
more like a rat scratch, because it's a monogram.
A.W.
A.W.
Albert Wessler. He's a great painter. I don't know if you've heard of him.
Enough. Out with it already. What are you...
Easy, Wessler. We'll get to that.
真的耶。
This estate is right.
Well, thank you.
I suppose it took years.
Yeah. As you say...
You should be. Whoever built this place...
Are you trying to say something?
No, just... Impressive bet.
Sure is better than a...
That's right, Marty.
I'm not sure I understand.
We'll see about that.
他现在一步步的在那个咯。
Do you keep a revolver?
Yeah, a bad habit. One who has a lot to lose.
I agree.
啊，优质白兰地。
Would you like a drink? This is a rather rare brandy.
Really? Tempting, but I need...
Yeah, I've heard you don't...
And I've heard you don't despise murder.
我听说你不会拒绝谋杀。
By the way, you've heard right. But everything has its place and time. Drinks, guns...
哇，他直接讲哎。
And the truth.
Yeah, I see you're in a poetic mood as well.
More like prophetic.
And that's not a good...
Yeah.
No, that's not how we do.
I really hope so.
啊，他都讲成这样了，为什么这个没有反应？哦，所以这个现在是另外一个人格吗？另外一个人格吗？这个是什么东东？来吧，直奔重点。
What do you want to know? I've heard you've been through a rat.
Oh, you have rather good informants.
Yeah, that's true. I should tell you, I see and hear everything that happened.
None taken. But tell me, are we gonna flatter each other for a long...
Straight to the point. I like it. Yeah, so let's continue like that, shall we? What do you want? How dare you intrude upon me in my own house?
Oh, forgive us. Our moral compass has been confused a little bit after someone tried to kill us several times in the last 48 hours. With fire, with machine guns. I could go on.
Machine
And
gun.
while we're at it, you could answer some of our questions. If you've nothing to hide, you have nothing to fear.
And then we'll just leave you alone.
All right. I'll go along with your childish little game. I would have had a long and tedious day ahead of me anyway. So, can we start?
With pleasure, Mr. Wessler.
哦，请你回答。
I have no idea what she sees in you, but Natasha's been seriously worried about you.
Yeah, she, really worries more than usual, but it's understandable. Those disgusting messages.
Disgusting, all right. Do you know why that word exactly? Why did they write that specific word everywhere?
Since you've been to the Nile, I guess you know the answer to your question.
Didn't it bother you, Wessler? What Natasha used to do? Surely it must have upset you.
Why? Did it upset you when you discovered your wife did the same thing?
What did you just say?
What did you think, chicken? That I didn't know? Yeah, don't make me laugh. I know about everyone who ever set foot in that place. I can even tell you who Molly's regulars were, if you're interested.
You son of a bitch.
你该不会要说其中有一个是我吗？
Yes, detective?
Not yet.
You're right, Marty. It's not worth it.
You're funny, you know that?
About the painting.
Yeah. My brother Albert made it. He's a great talent, but, still, he's a rather troubled individual.
Such self-criticism.
What did you say?
My partner means that you and your brother are very much alike. Identical twins, if I'm not mistaken.
Indeed. But, What does that have to do with the painting?
We'll get to that. Don't worry, Mr. Wessler. So Albert made the painting at your request, is that right? And the one that's in Natasha's room in the Tsar, too.
Yeah, exactly. Is that a crime?
No, it's not a crime in itself. This picture, it's...
Why do you think so? It's just me.
The photo doesn't tell much in itself, yes. But if you already have the...
Really?
He fell in love with her.
Who do you mean?
Albert, of course. He fell in love with Natasha. All those sessions while he was painting the pictures. Were you there every time?
Me?
You.
No. I mean, while Albert was painting, yeah, but I wasn't there all the time. Albert was there, all along.
And do you think he could have fallen in love with Natasha? That's why he escaped? What do you think happened to him? Who tore out his tongue?
I have no idea.
怎么可能？你一个怎么不可能？不可能！这个城市，它的势力这么大，不可能查不出来，不可能。
Why do you ask that? Yeah, of course.
You were afraid of losing her, weren't you? To him.
Stop. Enough. If you want to ask something, ask clearly. Don't play with me. You understand?
We're just doing our job.
Then do it clearly and quickly. Yeah, I'm really starting to lose my patience.
他造起来了，他造起来了。
We visited Albert's cell and found something he seems to have forgotten to take with him in his grave.
That's a big mistake.
A classic, even.
What the hell are you babbling about?
This is Albert Wessler's love letter to Natasha.
More like a confession.
In which he tells her he's capable of doing anything for her, even the most horrible things.
Yeah, this letter doesn't prove anything at all. Albert is mad, insane. He's not normal. No one would believe his word, don't you understand?
But they believe yours, right? Because you're not Albert Wessler. You're Hobart Ibn Wessler, aren't you? How good it feels to be in his skin.
有了，讲出来了。
Dare you?
Just tell him, Sonny. I'm getting tired of this.
You're just a cheap fake, Albert. You couldn't follow in your brother's footsteps even if you wanted to. No matter how hard you tried, you couldn't get Natasha either. Am I right?
What? What did you just say?
She hates you, doesn't she? She doesn't know. She doesn't understand why. But she hates you. It's instinctive.
Yeah, what do you know? What could you possibly know about suffering and loneliness and the darkness? What could you know about hate, huh?
我们也要找他火拼吗？我靠
！Albert is an imposter. He's not who he says he is, and might not even know who he really is. I have to concentrate on this first to soften him up.
哦，对，他有双重人格吗？
What were you thinking, Albert? How long did you think you could keep it up?
Until the end of my life, if needs. Yeah,
哦，他承认嘞。
Nothing except for her to love me, not for who Ibn was, but for who I am.
Why did you think that would happen? Everybody noticed the change.
Yeah, I knew it would be hard, Santino. But I also knew animals see what they want to see. I didn't have to behave like Ibn. They only had to believe I'm him.
Oh.
Why did you decide to take your brother's place?
Yeah, as you're curious. From the moment I laid eyes on Natasha for the first
time. 哇，在自我催眠耶。
But I had to convince myself that this was the only way.
You've never talked about your feelings for Natasha with your brother, am I right?
Are you insane? Yeah, Ibn would have had me killed immediately. And no one would ever know.
So instead, you've done the same thing, haven't you? What a comfortable...
真的吗？你确定吗？
Comfortable. Do you think all of this was just some kind of cruel game for me? I had to destroy the person I loved and respected the most.
Cry me a river.
Yeah, you know, there's only a thin, fragile membrane between love and hate. If anything touches it, it tears immediately. You felt like this before, haven't you? Yeah, I can see it in your eyes.
You can analyze me until the sun goes down, Wessler. But you won't get far with that.
Yeah, evasive answer. So I'm right.
Why did you have to mutilate Ibn? Why didn't you just kill him immediately?
That's an interesting question, you see, but the answer is exceptionally simple. No matter how strange it is for you to understand, I loved my brother.
Weird way of showing your love, Albert.
You can't understand that. He was my everything, the only one who was close to me. Until I met Natasha.
She took your brother's place pretty quickly, didn't she? There's not much room in your heart, as I see it.
Yeah, you're understanding the situation, Detective, but you know, very well it's not that simple. Ibn was my brother. I loved him despite all of his flaws and foul, petty lies.
那他最后不是死了吗？说攻杀小。
Immediately, you mean?
Unfortunately, tearing out his tongue wasn't enough. Yeah, I must admit I've underestimated him.
And poking out his eye?
Oh, that was just an accident, Mr. Featherland.
Just an accident? You're a dirty, clucking son of a vermin, Albert.
Please, don't be vulgar, Sonny. It's too dangerous in your current situation, and doesn't even suit you.
So you feel you're two people at the same time, even now?
Does it sound crazy? Maybe it is. But Ibn lives inside me. Sometimes he's even stronger than Albert ever was.
Do you think you can avoid the gas chamber with this, Albert?
I don't have to avoid anything, Sonny. You and your friend, will never leave this place. It's better if you start getting used to the thought.
You're not the cold-blooded killer you'd like to think you are.
Yeah, do you think so? Try me, Detective.
What would you have done if Natasha found out? Kill her, too?
You know what? Maybe, yeah. Maybe I would have ended myself, too.
Narcissistic pricks like you never commit suicide, Albert.
Yeah. Are you sure you want to insult someone who's pointing out
为什么他要喷他了
Detective?
哎，我操！
That was your plan. Take his
减
place and
50
live happily ever after.
我觉得还好，我前面有加，不然我就被
Isn't it good
枪
enough
毙
of a
了。
plan, Mr. Featherland? It was perfect, even in its imperfection.
Which is?
Ibn's ghost.
His what?
Please don't take it literally, Mr. Chicken. I'm not talking about spirits. When Ibn died, I didn't just take his place, but also his role. He himself, his essence, if you will. Yeah, though I guess that's too much for you to understand.
So you mean Ibn's here with us even now?
He was here all along. Don't you get it? I am Hobart Ibn Wessler.
I must get serious, because looking at the gun in Wessler's trembling hand, I'm afraid I don't have much time. Albert is a cruel psychopath.
他的残忍来对付他吗？
I can turn
好，
that cruelty against him.
没问题。
When was the moment you decided to kill him, Albert?
When I drew the last stroke on that fatal painting, Mr. Featherland. When I glanced at it for the last time, and then at Natasha, who was shivering under the weight of my gaze.
You simply fell in love with her? End of story?
为什么？
Not in the slightest, Mr. Featherland. Love is, just chemistry. What I felt was more than that.
Everybody thinks that, Albert. but we all feel the same. We're just fools.
No, Mr. Featherland, not at all. At that moment, I knew what I was gonna do. I knew that the world was coming to an end if I didn't do it.
真的是疯子。
It implodes on itself and ceases to exist.
皮笑他开始讲一些奇怪的话了。
Let him have her, right? You simply wanted her for yourself.
I wanted her for ourselves, Sonny. I was him by then. He just didn't know it yet.
要怎么残酷？我想一下，我怎么残酷？我要怎么残酷？好。
You're just a cheap copy. You know that, right?
You're just making your position worse by insulting me, Detective.
I wasn't insulting you. I was saying out loud what we all know very well.
Don't force my hand to pull the trigger ahead of time. There are many, many things you'd still like to know, wouldn't you?
Why don't we get it over with, Wessler? Pull the trigger and let's finish this pathetic charade.
You think I don't dare do it?
If you love Natasha so much, how could you lie to her all along?
We lie the most to those we truly love, Santino. Isn't that right?
可以了，我都直接说他是冒牌货了。
You mean your wife, don't you?
他觉得他自己不是啊。
That's how it goes. We lie because we don't
这样还不残酷吗？
even more hurt.
What you did, Wessler, is nothing like Molly or me. What you did was out of simple selfishness and
我又在喷他了，我好像要死了。
Out that dirty beak of yours, Santino.
I'm not afraid of you, Wessler. You'd better get that into your small little rat brain.
Classic mistake, Mr. Featherland.
为什么要喷他？我只剩下一个选项，我还要喷他，怎样？
Albert is an imposter. What were you thinking, Albert?
Until the end of my life, if need.
Why did you think that would?
Yeah, I knew it would be hard.
我现在要残酷他吗？我现在好像不用残酷他。
Why did you decide?
Yeah, as you're curious.
You've never talked about your.
Are you insane?
So instead,
comfortable.
Try me.
You know.
You can analyze.
Yeah.
好，然后呢？
Did you ever believe that you?
Did I ever believe? I still do.
And also, Albert, what?
I see you starting to understand.
哎呀，
So you feel?
Does it sound crazy?
Do you think you?
Yeah, I don't have to avoid anything.
You're not the cold-blooded.
Yeah, do you think so?
That was your plan. Take.
Why? Isn't it good enough of a plan, Mr. Featherland? It was.
Which is?
Ibben's ghost.
Is.
Please don't take it.
So you mean
he was here all along?
I must get serious.
Oh.
Because look.
他很残忍，他很残忍。
When was the moment you?
When I drew the last stroke on that fatal painting.
You simply fell in.
Not in the slightest, Mr. Featherland.
我
要残忍他了。
But we all.
No, Mr. Featherland, not at all. At that moment,
let him have her.
I wanted her for ourselves, Sonny. I was him by then. He just didn't know it yet. 好，我要残忍他喽。
Do you think you can explain everything with your insanity?
Don't be a fool, Sonny. Insanity is just a temporary state. Just a stop on the way to enlightenment.
So you admit you're insane. That's surprising for your kind.
Of course I'm not insane.
Ah, well, here we are.
Albert was insane. He lost all connections to reality. But I saved him.
You mean You're Ibn?
Both of us, Mr. Featherland.
Okay. I almost understand.
他手好抖。
Don't mock me, Mr. Featherland. You're still at the wrong end of.
It would be hard to forget.
我怎么突然间很懂他？我怎么这么懂他？我好残忍哦。OK。
Did you hate Ibn or yourself more, Albert?
Albert hated himself the most ever since he was born. He idolized Ibn. But every time his brother stood before him, he saw what he could have been himself if he had enough strength.
哇，他现在完全是用一本的视角在讲，讲他自己。
And now,
finally, there's no more Albert, and no more Ibn either. It's only me, and for both of them, I'm perfect.
can it be that the fear is making you say these things, Albert?
Stop calling me that.
I have to call you something. What should I call you? What name should I use?
I don't know.
哦，你是谁？你现在是谁？
I'm very close to breaking him, but if I'm too hard on him, I could quickly be signing my death warrant. It's time to dig a little bit deeper.
你是谁？
Wessler's wounds.
哎，为什么扣5是赞？
Natasha was kind to you, right?
Natasha was simply amazing, gentle, kind, lively, but still so distant.
他连头都抖起来了。
It's like she was from another world. A world where everything's full of charm and grace and everything's fragile and delicate. Do you understand?
I think I do, yes.
I know Albert's touch would harm her. Albert is rough. Albert can't keep such a delicate thing in his arms.
That's why you had to become Ibn, am I right?
I didn't take Ibn's place, Mr. Featherland. I became one with him, can't you see? It's the only way I could comprehend and accept the miracle that was Natasha.
Was?
I think I've corrupted her. She's not that gentle and pure creature I painted on the canvas anymore. I ruined her. She became rotten under my hands.
他觉得他对不起娜塔莎哦。
Maybe it's not too late, Albert. Tell her the truth and end this.
No. You can't understand this. She can't either. I killed Ibn, but he also killed me. Can't you see? We're nothing without each other.
You can't be two people at the same time, Albert. Nobody can bear the weight of the sins of two souls.
Ibn loved her. I admired her. Ibn was crazy about her. I've been crazy for a long time. Ibn idolized her, and I hated her. And if there's anything more blind, more devoted, more extreme, and more true than love, it could only be hate, Mr. Featherland. It's an endlessly exciting, thrilling, and warm feeling. And infinitely red. Just like love.
You know you're not going to be able to go through with it, right? That you won't be able to carry the weight. But you still did it. Why?
Yeah. If I didn't kill him and become one with him, Albert would have died, Mr. Featherland.
And the threats? Which one of you was that? Albert or Ibn? Who wrote them? And which one of you killed Deborah?
In my world, Ibn and I are inseparable. Just like love and hate are one and the same. And I hate Natasha so much that I could destroy myself along with her, just so she would die with me. Are you familiar with this feeling, Mr. Featherland?
完了。
More than life itself.
爱到要一起杀死。
You and I have nothing in common, Wessler.
他又觉得娜塔莎不好了。真。
Because if I were in your shoes, I would have pulled the trigger a long time ago.
Goodbye, Sonny.
So long, Albert.
啊，我过了是不是？哦 ，yes。要开枪了吗？啊 ，Ben。 哦，它后面有一个东东吗？还是那个是他的影子？ 我靠，是那塔塞。
So, you heard everything.
I heard everything.
I'm sorry you had to find out like this.
And thank you. If it weren't for you...
Yes, both of you would be dead, I know. But believe me, I still thought carefully before firing.
About who to target?
You know, I truly loved Ibn.
But this man wasn't him. You felt it, didn't you?
Maybe I even knew it. I don't know. But I still can't believe it.
It won't be easy to process for any of us.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. And regarding Molly...
为什么要提起茉莉？他很想说什么，可是
The cops. But how? How do they know?
I have no idea, Marty.
Do not look at me. I did not call them.
Olivia?
Don't worry, Natasha. They won't lay a finger on you. I promise.
Please, Sonny. You don't need to worry about me.
I don't want to be rude, Sonny, but I'm more worried about us than her.
对，
Hello, boss.
完了
Oh, boys.
超赛
Now,
力。
before you say anything, we can explain.
No need for that, Santino. Monica already
Oh,
told me
oh.
everything.
Monica.
Hey, boys. What were you thinking? That I would just let you get killed without saying goodbye?
Thanks, Maud. Should we say we owe you one?
You know already, boys. Shoes are my weakness.
OK，
Mine too.
Of all that's furry, we don't want to hear that. And boys,
Yes, boss.
don't believe you'll get away with it so easily. I want a report on my desk from both of you with all the details. Am I clear?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. It'll all make
长
sense
官竟然没有
to us.
生气。
Right after I figure out myself what the hell just happened.
What Marty's trying to tell you is that we had good reason to investigate outside the law.
我们有充分的理由在法律的范围外展开调查，不过我们知道错了。
You're sorry? Did you hit your head?
笑
Why
死
does！everybody keep asking that?
Why indeed?
So can we go now, boss? Without getting handcuffed?
Don't give me ideas, Santino.
Thanks, boss.
OK， 你怎么在这里？
How the hell did you find your way here, Tim?
Sometimes I think you're the criminal.
I
wish too, because then we could
I love your sense of humor, Sonny.
I wasn't joking.
So,
Are you kidding me? The whole city's talking about
that I admit.
Well, it's a miracle that all of the city's smear sheet journalists...
Fuck off, Tim.
Hey!
打死就是不给他采访。
So, what now?
I think I should mourn, right?
You should.
But I don't know what to feel in...
I understand, Natasha. You know, if you need anything,
Yes, I know where to find you.
see you around, sweetheart.
Ma'am.
Goodbye, detectives.
什么意思？什么意思？
Thanks again, Mon. If not for you, those furheads...
No wonder, since you put holes in their boss.
Well, actually, that...
Then who was it?
Natasha.
Really?
It was for us too, believe me.
What? Are you waiting for...
No, sir.
Then stop pecking.
Yes, sir.
可以走了。OK。被捕了。
Gentlemen.
Gentlemen?
We're honestly very...
Yeah, this peacefully.
For myself, I'm glad, gentlemen. I would have sincerely regretted it if we had to shoot both of you.
Don't think we'll be behind bars for long, chickens. Whistler...
Oh, look at that. He can talk.
In complex sentences.
Yeah, or something like that.
Amazing.
有的嘴人家真的超靠
You're a
背
good。boy, Bosco. Nice work.
You know, folks, somebody's gotta take care of the real...
Sorry for the mess, Bosco, but...
Yeah. Unfortunately,
How did you catch them? After the gunshot, I was sure these two would show up.
They were already in cuffs before then, Sonny. We had
Hey, a second longer and it would have...
That's just...
Cluck you sideways, Bosco.
Hey, Olivia.
Marty?
I just, wanted to thank you.
For what exactly?
For trying to save us.
I didn't do it only for you, believe me. I loved my job when I had it.
老板神位失业 ，OK， 但这边薪水应该很高。
I didn't even think of that.
Of course you didn't.
Can I do anything to help?
I think I'll manage. I always do.
不是这样就没了吗？
haven't dusted you off in a...
就这样 ending 了吗？啊，这一刻救了我们的命，好吧，事情就是这样，但真的结束了吗？对啊，真的结束了吗？
And what about...
I'll go home and sleep. Maybe for 3 days.
I'm sorry I dragged you.
I'm not sorry, Natasha. It's better this way.
Yes, I think... Thank you.
We thank you, Natasha.
But it was also me who...
Well, I won't argue about...
Thank you.
We thank... Well, I...
Just one quote, guys. They say you've taken down the whole West...
I say you're full of shit, Tim.
Just...
I say... Look at
没了吗？
Yeah, strange how...
真的没了。
How did you know we...
I always pay attention, Sonny.
No, I love it when you say...
Don't get used to it, Marty.
So, what's your shoe size?
32
Come on.
32高跟鞋黑色，靠腰是35。好的。
And because there's 2 of you, 2 pairs of...
Anything for you.
I don't want just anything, Marty.
Yes, ma'am.
记错了。
See you at the PD?
At the PD, Mon.
Santino.
No, sir. Never.
Get the fuck.
我还解锁那个成就，一直出现在他脸上。
If there's...
Thank you, Martin.
Nice catch, Bosco.
Yeah, I wish I could. I hope we'll meet again.
So do I, Shakespeare. And
maybe I will.
I certainly hope so.
没了。
Thank you.
没了，全部都对话完了。吓死我！想要怎么？你谁？
You. What are you doing?
I was just driving around.
Trying to feed your grandpa?
What can I say, Sonny?
Did someone hire you to follow up?
I just had to keep an eye on you and not...
But you managed.
A professional's a
Yeah, thanks.
Unfortunately, I can't.
You and your promises.
Some people still...
You're a real piece of guan.
Of course. I've learned...
So, here they are, ladies and gentlemen. The Chicken Police, in the flesh.
Damn it, Tim, drop it.
Oh, no, boys. This time, you just...
What the cluck did you say?
Stand up straight and try to...
Ooh, attention Chicken Police. Say cheese.
叮叮。哦，我就想说，怎么可能？呀，完结。噔噔噔噔噔。呀！哎，没想到，其实我也快，这款我也快玩完了嘛。哦，我喜欢这个片尾曲，这个片尾曲好听。它是不是有系列作啊？你看它左边的那个 左边的那个图片，它从8比尺，然后一直到现在这个版本。娜塔莎的那个原型吗？那只是娜塔莎的猫猫原型吗？然后这个是那个吗？被那个鸟鸟是那个吗？臭鸟！不过最后面还是，我觉得他最后面我觉得还蛮棒的。对啊，而且我没想到我的智商竟然有在线哎，我竟然有猜到哎，我还以为我一定要看到最后面我才看得懂啊。笑死！
It's dead.
Yeah. 满街撒花 ，To be continue， 认真哦。
Natasha.
You were expecting me, weren't you?
I wouldn't say that, but I'm not surprised.
I just wanted to talk to you.
About what exactly?
You know very well.
What do you think, Natasha? Why didn't she tell me?
Because she loved you.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for you, she may have never left the place. Perhaps she'd still be there.
Ah, sheep shit.
We used to dream about falling in love with a nice man who comes and saves us someday. A knight in shining armor. You know, like in the fairy tales.
And how did that work out for you?
She fell in love with a good guy. I didn't. I envy her.
I'm not that good guy, Natasha. But if it's any consolation, she could have found him. Maybe she's living with him right now, somewhere on the other side of the world.
Well, goodbye, Sonny.
So long, sweetheart. Hey, Natasha, you have a light? I've been trying to smoke this sorry-ass cig all day. It's driving me crazy.
Maybe you don't really need it.
Maybe you're right.
什么意思？什么意思？这个伏笔是什么？我看不懂。完了，我的智商下线了。啊？意思是说他不用再回忆过往了吗？的意思吗？这是什么东西 ？Call me 55223。该发生的总会发生。啊！55223。我进去我就直接。
crap！
你先不要吵，我先打电话。 真的有对话哎，妈！讲话啊！傻小，听歌而已，是不是？啊，这边就听歌吗？没了吗？没了。啊，哼，看来是。
Hello, boss.
Hello. No.
Thank
You know.
No.
Yes.
What? So.
这里能打电话吗？不行。哇，那看来没了，那应该是什么彩蛋的音乐吧 ？Hello， 败坏兄，败坏兄安呢？好了，还是这边的电话可以打？不行。好啦，那我们的小鸡也破完了。好。终于回味了快1年了吗？终于把小鸡破完了。终于好诶，终于把小鸡结束了，舒服啊！后面的那个反转，我一开始以为只是什么单纯的谋杀案，可是你照一些他后面给你的线索，你稍微想一下，其实就蛮明显的对啊，不然他干嘛要做那么绝？又挖眼睛，又挖眼睛，他说是意外啊，然后拔舌头跟把他的手肘折断，然后后面又毁尸灭迹。毁尸灭迹的原因是因为我们已经开始就是这2只公鸡已经开始调查这件事情了。对啊，太狠了。然后后面还要听他说一些很恐怖的话，老实讲，对啊，他做的很绝真的很符合他的另外一个凶残的人格，对啊，哎，挺狠的，我老实说，他真的挺狠的。而这样玩下来，其实也是有一段时间，虽然好像才2章吧，2个章节，这样2个章节就也好几个小时了，还不错，其实剧情上还不错。对啊，稍微回想了一下前面的一些内容之后，后面衔接上，其实整体还不错啦，整体还不错。对，我忘了帮马蒂，不是他就很嘴炮哦。当尼他跟马蒂他们的对话就很嘴炮哦，我还以为是真的我还以为真的他就在嘴炮，然后对啊，我想屁啦，为什么？对啊，然后结果真的是要进房间，就是请那个好老朋友帮他订个房间这样。超白痴，我真的是傻了，我太嘴炮了，我以为那个是嘴炮，没想到应该是我自己理解有误了，笑死，什么东西呀？ 对啊，马蒂讲话也很酷啊。对啊，就两个就是相识很久的老朋友，然后就打嘴炮，我就觉得就觉得感觉就是嘴炮，应该没有特别的意义。笑死我了！啊，那我们小鸡也算是结束了熬夜。整个应该说其实当初看其实真的不错，还好我就把它玩完。虽然我没有解，它的成就好像还很多，我没有全部解完的，我觉得还是不错的。做这些很好了，老实讲。对，又少了一款游戏，没有错了，祝福，祝福。那我们之后可能，我有在想，可能会改开台的时间点吗？就还在想，哦，对啊，还在想，然后，对啊，然后之后可能也会找这种比较有剧情向的东西，然后跑一段时间，对啊，然后我们就可以期待我们之后的游戏了。完了，有点累的，也差不多，对啊。不然我们今天就先到这边啦，然后之后那我再好好的小小的规划一下，差不多啦，所以明天也平日了，大家好好休息，神罗安安，然后神罗巴巴。啊，我再好好的规划一下，然后我阿玲安安，感谢阿玲的100，然后我才差不多啦，就要休了，对，差不多，该休了，好不好？然后之后就我再看一下有没有类似，就是也是这种剧情向游戏，然后长一点的，对，然后就像我刚刚说的，可能会改揪我才去睡觉，芋头，你这个粉红色的芋头，什么给我加班阿死，之后吧，之后再说。哎，我们明天要团练，对不对 ？OK， 好啦，那我们就今天就先开到这边。对啊，它是粉红色的芋头啊。好啦，拜拜啦，我要去休了，然后我要上传我的那个，终于可以更新我的那个了，小鸡警探。我今天就先看到这边，然后之后有什么想法跟行程再跟大家分享，好吗？大家晚安，拜拜，不休了，